Committee will come to order. Adam, would you please call the roll?
Yes, Senators Black,
Here.
Hudson, Bean, Brown, Searpoy, Crawford, Fitzwater, Henderson, Mosley, Nierenberg, Washington, Williams. You have a quorum, Senator.
Thank you very much, Adam. And I don't think anybody's guessing at what we're going to try to do today, right? That's why we have people showing up. Adam's got some opening comments, and then the person in charge in the appropriations process in our staff in charge of it will go through books like we have consistently done. We will go through those things. I have marked in my book what positions we have. If we need to stop, we'll have some, we may have some conversations, etc. And when we go to break for the Senate to come in order, we'll decide what time we're going to come back. I'm thinking right now about 15 minutes after we adjourn upstairs. I'm going to have some lunch in my office for people. We'll try to get that done around 12:30, but we'll need to get back down here, and hopefully we can get through. Boy, wouldn't it be neat if we got through all this today? That's probably not going to happen, but hopefully we don't have a tremendous amount left tomorrow. So with that, Adam has some opening comments, and then we're going to let Megan get started.
Okay, as the chairman said, the books are in front of you. It's not all the departments. We have the rest of them downstairs, depending on how far we get today. As we go through these, as you recall, for those that have been here before, but for the new senators, the chairman will state the position, House, Governor, Senate, something like that, and the page is closed, and then we move on and generally do not come back to those pages. Language and flex, as in the past, will be handled at the end after we get through all the numbers. And I believe with that, Senator, good to go.
Okay, Megan, lead me through this.
We're going to start with the first book of the Department of Elementary and Secondary Education. On page 1 is the Division of Financial and Administrative Services. Page 2 is the Summer EBT. Page 3 is Federal Refunds.
House.
Page 4 is the Foundation Formula.
Okay, we're going to take a Senate position on this, and I'm going to ask Megan to explain it to you, since she's the one that did the actual typing and putting it in the book, getting it done correctly. So Megan,
Okay.
please.
We're going to restore the GR from the Blind Pension Fund, restore GR from the House Lottery Fund swap. We're going to do $118,886,306 from the Missouri State Capital Commission Capital Preservation Fund. How much did you say, $118,886,306. And then we're going to reduce lottery by $50,906,481. Reduce state school monies fund by $27,979,825, and reduce classroom trust fund by $40 million.
Okay. I do believe some of the committee's been, there have been people in discussing you about those funds being short, even in this year. So that's a proposal that we're going to take the Senate's decision on that and try to shore those up, so in the 27 year those schools can depend on that money being there instead of finding out. Did Senator Nierenberg, did you have your hand up?
You beat me to it, Mr. Chairman. Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for working through this. Megan, thanks for that explanation there. I know those of us who have met with the department, talked with our school districts, are well aware that they are not currently receiving their full payment. Those have already been going out more at a rate of about $6,950 instead of the $7,145. I think this puts us in a better spot. Obviously, that's the State Capital Commission. That's I think a good use of that fund right now, as we're trying to make sure that we're able to pay our bills, that our schools are able to have some assurances as to what they're actually going to receive. At the same time, right here, I also want to take a pause. I think there's a few things that have come to our attention, right? That we know that lottery proceeds are down right now. And so I appreciate the chairman working through this, and I think moving forward, we do need to make sure that those numbers more reflect what we're actually going to receive, more or less. Prop C has also been a very large conversation. I'm sure I'm not the only one who's received a lot of feedback about where we are in terms of those Prop C dollars. And obviously that is not part of the formula, but I think at the same time, it is money that school districts depend on. And so when we looked at the Prop C money, we're looking at, and I don't have the sheet right in front of me. Megan, help me out. How much is, I was thinking it was about 190 million right now as well. Is that correct?
That we're appropriating out?
That's left right now in Prop C. Is that correct? And I could probably find my sheet, but let me just say this, is that right, Adam? Okay, and so, and that, I certainly am one to say I would love to see us appropriate another 100 million in the Prop C line, but at the same time, I think this is a good step. Having the additional money there in the formula, I think is an appropriate step today, so I certainly support the chairman's position and just look forward to those continued conversations next year.
Any other questions about that decision? Senator Henderson?
It's really not a question, and you and I have had conversation. I'm going to thank you for what you're trying to do there. I think you're looking out for the future of these groups in education, and by holding some of that money back, I was a little bit like her thinking about the Prop C, but I think it's smart to do what you're looking at, and appreciate what you're trying to bring forward to them.
Thank you. So Senate position, and let's go on.
The middle of that page is the new decision item for the foundation formula.
House.
Another new decision item for that foundation formula.
House
And then the sports wagering fund swap.
that we discussed, or no, House. That is not the one we discussed. I'm sorry, folks. That's the next one down.
This is the
Foundation.
lottery one.
Governor,
The next is the blind pension.
Governor,
The next is the state public school.
House.
On page 6 is the transportation.
House.
And in the middle of that page is a new decision item for transportation.
And we're going to take a Senate position on that. Megan, you want to?
$15,208,835 from the Missouri State Capital Commission Capital Preservation Fund, and it'll be one-timed.
One time. Senate position. Go on. Page 7.
Page 7 is the small schools program.
Sticking with the House.
Page 8 is the open enrollment.
Sticking with the House.
Page 9 is the state board operated programs.
House.
The bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 10 is the child care grant.
That is a Senate position. And we reduced that by 10, right?
10 million.
10 million. Okay. Next. Five. Yes. 5, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Yes. Let's go there.
Page 11 is the pre-kindergarten local education agency grant.
That's a Senate position also. We did a reduction of 20 million on that.
Page 12 is the career ladder.
Senate position also. A reduction of 20 million as well.
Lottery.
Lottery.
Page 13 is,
Senator Washington.
Yeah, real quick, I'm sorry to interrupt, but as we're taking these, see, that's why we need that money from Capital Commission. Okay, I just want to be clear, if we could go back to page 10 real quick. So the the governor's rec was 16.2. The House reduced it by $1 million, and we're going to reduce it another 10 million? Is that what we're saying?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So we're going to go to 5,234,000 as opposed to the 26 million that we did last year.
Yes.
Okay.
It was 16 million last year.
Okay. 25 and so we're going down a lot every year. Okay. Then, and that's for our pre-K funding. Is that directly to the school districts?
No, this
I'm
is
sorry,
the one
I'm very
that,
sleepy. I flew in from Seattle. I only had 3 hours of sleep.
this is the item that goes to the child care.
So this is for the preschool, like if I have my own pre-K at my childcare.
Correct.
Okay, and we're only doing 5234. Do we know how many kids this is gonna affect? If we don't, you can say no.
No.
Okay. And the reason I'm even bringing it up is because as we're reducing significantly the amount of money that we're helping with childcare, then we have to be aware of the fact it's going to cost us as a state in other places when people can't go to work because they can't afford childcare. And then if we could go to 11, that is, tell us the difference between this pre-K and the other pre-K,
This is the one that goes to the local education agencies.
so the school districts and stuff. Okay, and then on page 12, this is career ladder, like when we're helping our teachers and other educators move up the ladder and earn a decent living.
This is for the teachers, yes.
Okay, so we're gonna reduce that by 20 million after we raised it a couple years ago to raise the minimum for our teachers? Is that what, I'm just trying to get some clarity.
Yes, on
Okay.
career ladder, if we look back at in '25, we are reducing it in dollars that are lapsed. And there's also been discussion that I've had, both department as well as with administrators, that because of what people see as future hard times in our budgets, there are not schools adding to the career ladder system. I think you remember that's, I'm going to call it a bonus. As somebody that received that bonus, that's not the right word.
You got
But
a
it
bonus?
is, you do so many hours, you record those, and then you are given a stipend at the end of the
So
year.
you got like a bonus for 4-H and stuff like that?
Well, and when I taught ag, yes, 4-H.
And I just want to
And it's
quickly
also,
voice my
if you look,
concern,
if you look at the
as
lapse
we
on
are
that one.
a state that borders 8 states, and I believe almost every of those 8 states might pay more than us. I just want us, as a committee, to be cautious of losing good teachers to places like Arkansas, who needs a lot of help, but they manage to pay more than us. So, thank you.
Thank you. Senator Murray.
Okay, thanks, Senator Washington, for jumping in there, because I share your same concerns. Okay, again, career ladder, you said there was some lapse there? Is that correct? And Megan, I don't have my book in front of me. Okay, and so was that to the tune, was it essentially that amount of lapse, or?
So in FY '25, they expended 2.4 million, and that appropriation was 37.4.
Okay.
So we're just reducing that lapse.
Okay, and then what about, though, with the 2 different programs that we just had the reductions, both of those pre-K programs? Were there lapse in those
Those were
programs?
also lapse, reduction in lapse
Okay,
from the FY '25 budget.
okay, and to the same tune, more or less, for the first one, about 10
Not the
million?
full amount. The full amount wasn't reduced. The full amount of the lapse was not reduced.
Okay, okay, thank you.
That
Megan,
takes
please
us-
put me, are we on 13?
Page 13, yes.
Okay.
This is ESSER funding.
House,
Page 14 is science 6 through 12.
House,
Page 15 is teacher baseline salaries.
House,
Page 16 is close the gap.
House,
Page 17 is Horizon St. Louis.
House,
Page 18 is Care to Learn.
House, Well,
Page,
yeah,
page 19 is Missouri Propane Gas Association.
House,
Page 20 is Patriotic Education.
House,
Page 21 is the Gear and Eanes funding.
House,
Page 22 is School Nutrition Services.
House,
Page 23 is K-3 Reading Assessment.
Hey, can we go back? Sorry.
where we going back?
Did you say gear? And we're gonna go 0 on, with the house? I'm sorry, on page
That
21?
gear funding is
Is
from
over.
the Federal Emergency Relief Funding.
Okay.
Does everybody understand that those dollars, ESSER dollars, et cetera, they're gone, right? And probably should be the last time we see this in the book from those. Isn't that right, Megan?
It should be.
Should be. Okay. What page?
We're on page 23 with the K-3 Reading Assessment.
That was House.
Page 24 is Urban Teaching Program.
Okay, this is a Senate position. And we're plussing that 750. That's what we decided, correct?
750,000 one-time general revenue. Page 25 is Evidence-Based Reading Spending Authority.
House,
Page 26 is Block KC.
House,
Page 27 is Literacy Coaches.
House,
Page 28 is Elementary Literacy.
House,
Page 29 is Esteem Village.
House,
Page 30 is KidSmart.
House,
Page 31 is Computer Science Education Transfer Authority.
House.
Page 32 is Tutoring and Educational Enrichment.
Okay, we have a Senate position on that. It was 250,000, correct?
General Revenue One-Time Funding.
General revenue, one-time funding.
So I think what we wanna do here, this is WB Du Bois, is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay, we wanna, yeah, we wanna stick at the 250. Where's my notes? What did you do with my notes?
How about your cinnamon roll? I'm not going to make you repay me. Take it easy. Your fingers are sticky. It's hard to tell where you dropped it.
So I think what we had talked about is possibly doing a Senate position here of 100
Well-
instead of the 250.
Let's work on that
Okay,
as we get ready to go past this process to the next process, okay? You don't know, Megan.
You don't
Senator
know, Megan.
Washington and I, she come in off the plane 3:30. She called me immediately and wanted a meeting at
call him in
6 o'clock. Okay, so we're going to work through that. She's going to highlight those so I don't forget them, I think. Now can we go on?
Page 33 is Esteem Career Awareness Transfer Authority.
And that's a Senate position of 200,000 one time.
General revenue. And then the House, there'll be a House position on the new decision item. On page 34 is Computer Science Administration.
House,
Page 35 is Computer Science Education Spending Authority.
House,
Page 36 is Competency-Based Education Spending Authority.
House,
Page 37 is STEM Career Awareness Program Spending Authority.
okay, we have a Senate position on that. 200,000 one time, right?
Yes.
And it was GR.
No, this is from the STEM Career Awareness
Oh,
Program
okay.
Fund.
Thank you. It tells me that if I would read that on my paper.
Page 38 is the School District Trust Fund.
House,
Page 39 is Missouri Scholars and Fine Arts Academies.
House,
Page 40 is Mental Health Coordinator.
House,
Page 41 is We Code KC.
House,
Page 42 is Varsity Tutor.
House,
Page 43 is Black Men Read Program.
okay. On page 43, we have a Senate position, 200,000 one-time general revenue.
Page 44 is Critical Needs.
Okay, in the core, we have governor,
And the new decision item.
House,
Page 45 is Recovery High School.
We went back to the governor on that one.
Page 46 is virtual education.
House,
And the middle of that page is a new decision item.
we stayed with the House.
Page 47 is safe and drug-free school.
Okay, we have a Senate position. 500,000 one-time general revenue.
Page 48 is school district bond fund.
House,
Page 49 is federal grants and donations.
House,
And the middle of that page is a new decision item. It was
We s-
moved to a new section.
and we stayed with the House.
Page 50 is Division of Learning Services Administration.
I'm sorry. Can we go back to 49?
49.
So the federal funds in the NDI was 320. Is there a reason we don't want to take those federal funds down to help promote success?
This will be discussed later in the book. This was moved to a new section.
Okay, that's okay.
Page 50 is the Division of Learning Services Administration.
House,
Page 51 is Excellence in Education Fund.
House,
And in the middle of that page, there's a new decision item.
we chose the House.
Page 52 is Adult Learning and Rehabilitation Services.
House,
Page 53 is School Broadband.
House,
Page 54 is Statewide Longitudinal Data System.
House,
And the middle of that page is a new decision item.
and we went with the House.
Page 55 is Early Literacy Program.
House,
Page 56,
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be a bother this morning, but the governor recommended 455 on this. I know we have to make some cuts, but can someone give me the rationales why we're cutting early literacy? I mean, they already can't read, so.
as we take care of child care and try to help in those areas where we plussed up 50-some million dollars. This is part of the choices, a little bit of a time, trying to help make that up and hoping this improved child care can also help in those situations on helping kids learn as well.
Thank you.
Page
56.
56 is Performance-Based Assessment Program.
House,
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House,
Page 57 is Pathways for Instructional Embedded Assessment.
House,
Page 58 is Success Ready Student Assessment.
okay, we went with the governor on that.
Page 59 is Innovative Assessment Demonstration Authority.
Okay, we did a Senate position on that. It was 0, correct?
Page 60 is Black Freedom School.
House,
We're moving to Book 2 of 3 for DESE. Page 61.
House,
Page 62 is Career Technical Maintenance and Repair.
we want the governor.
Page 63 is Boot Heel Technical Training Center.
House,
Page 64 is Career Centers.
governor.
Page 65 is Career Education.
House,
Page 66 is Career Education Distribution.
House,
The middle of that page is a new decision item.
House,
Page 67 is Kids Community Growing Prosperity.
House,
Page 68 is Missouri Star Solutions.
governor.
Page 69 is Work Keys Assessment.
Okay, House,
In the middle of that page is the new decision item.
House,
Page 70 is Registered Youth Apprenticeship Program.
governor.
Page 71 is Skills Evaluation Tool.
House,
Page 72 is Success Ready Students Network.
House,
Page 73 is Career Advising.
House,
Page 74 is Sykeston Technical Center.
House,
Page 75 is Dyslexia Training Program.
House,
Page 76 is Comprehensive School Health.
House.
Page 77 is Missouri Healthy Schools.
House.
Page 78 is Missouri Project Aware.
House.
Page 79 is Comprehensive Literacy State Development.
House.
Page 80 is Title I.
House.
Page 81 is Title I, the grants.
Governor's position.
Page 82 is Education for Homeless.
House.
The middle of that page is a new decision item.
We went with the House.
Page 83 is Reading Literacy St. Louis.
House.
Page 84 is Stephen M. Furman Fund.
House.
Page 85 is Title II.
House.
Page 86 is Title V Part B.
House.
Page 87 is Title III Part A.
House.
88 is Title IV Part A.
House.
89 is Parent Portal.
Went with the governor.
Page 90 is Teacher of the Year.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 91 is Career Education Initiatives.
House.
Page 92 is Teacher Recruitment and Retention Transfer Authority.
House.
Page 93 is the spending authority for that program.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item for the spending authority.
Governor.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item for the transfer authority.
Governor.
Page 95 is the School Turnaround Act Transfer Authority.
House.
Page 96 is the Missouri Leadership Development System.
Governor.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
Governor.
Page 97 is School Turnaround Act Spending Authority.
House.
Page 98 is the Missouri Teacher Development System.
And that one, governor.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
Governor.
Page 99 is the Vocational Rehabilitation Services.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 100 is the Disability Determinations.
House.
Page 101 is the Grow Your Own.
House.
Page 102 is the Project Extended Impact.
House.
Page 103 is Independent Living Centers.
House.
Page 104 is Adult Education and Literacy.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 105 is the Workforce Diploma Program.
Okay. House.
And then the new decision item.
We're going to go to Senate position. Megan, that totals up 1.5, correct, million
Yep.
one time?
One-time general
That's
revenue.
General revenue. Okay.
Page 106 is the Special Education Grant.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 107 is High Need Fund.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 108 is Office of Childhood.
House.
Page 109 is the Early Childhood Special Education.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 110 is the Special Education Grant.
House.
Page 111 is the Parent Education and Developmental Screening.
House.
Page 112 is the Teaching Strategies Technical Support for that.
Governor.
Page 113 is Imagination Library.
House.
Page 114 is Early Childhood Coordination.
House.
Page 115 is First Steps.
House.
Page 116 is Language Equality and Acquisition for Deaf Kids.
House.
Page 117 is Home Visiting.
House.
Page 118 is TANF Home Visiting.
House.
Page 119 is Title I Preschool.
House.
That takes us to Book 3 of 3 for DESE. Page 120 is the School Age After School Program.
Let everybody get open to it, and then I'll say house officially. Okay, House, page 120, House.
Page 121 is the child care after school.
House,
122 is Huntsville Library.
House,
123 is the Missouri After School Network.
House.
124 is the Early Childhood Comprehensive Systems.
Whoa. Okay, we're going back to where, Senator?
123. Okay. Do we have these kind of funds somewhere else?
This is a reallocation to the school age after school program.
Okay, thank you.
Page 124 is Early Childhood Comprehensive Systems.
House,
Page 125 is Child Care Quality Initiatives.
House,
Page 126 is Wonder School.
House,
And the middle of that page is a new decision item.
Governor.
Page 127 is Child Care Subsidy.
Governor.
Middle of that page is a replacement of the CCDF funding.
Governor.
Bottom of that page is the ECDEC funding.
House,
Page 128 is the Child Care Subsidy Discretionary.
House,
Page 129 is the Child Care Subsidy Children's Division.
Governor,
Middle of that page is the replacement of the CCDF.
Governor.
Page 130 is the discretionary funding.
House,
Page 131 is the public placement fund.
House,
Page 132 is sheltered workshops.
House,
Page 133 is Readers for the Blind.
House,
134 is adult high school childcare.
House,
Page 135 is blind student literacy.
House,
Page 136 is Phelps County Early Childhood Center.
House,
Page 137 is School for the Deaf Trust Fund.
House,
Page 138 is School for the Blind Trust Fund.
House,
Page 139 is St. Louis Police Foundation.
House,
Page 140 is Child Care for First Responders.
House,
Page 141 is Special Olympics.
House,
Page 142 is the American Rescue Plan Act Child Discretionary.
House.
Page 143 is Star Academy.
That's a Senate position. 2 million one time.
General Revenue.
Senate,
Page 144 is the Schools for the Severely Disabled Trust Fund.
House,
Page 145 is Feminine Hygiene Products.
House,
Page 146 is the Missouri Charter Public School Commission.
House,
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House,
Page 147 is the Missouri Commission for the Deaf and Hard of Hearing.
House,
Page 148 is the Sheltered Workshops in Mexico.
House,
Page 149 is the Hearing Aid Distribution Transfer Authority.
House,
Page 150 is the Spending Authority for that program.
House,
Page 151 is the Missouri Holocaust Education and Awareness Commission.
House,
Page 152 is the Missouri Assistive Technology.
House,
Page 153 is the debt office escrow for that.
House,
Page 154 is the transfer for
How-
the, okay.
oh, go ahead.
Page 155 is a transfer from the fair share to the state school monies fund.
House,
Page 156 is transfer from GR to outstanding schools trust fund.
House,
Page 157 is the charter public school capital improvement transfer authority.
House,
Page 158 is the charter public school capital improvement.
House,
Page 159 is the gaming proceeds transfer to classroom trust fund.
House,
Page 160 is the charter public school capital improvement spending authority.
House,
Page 161 is the lottery proceeds to the classroom trust fund.
House,
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House,
Page 162 is the gaming proceeds to the school district bond fund.
House,
Page 163 is the school rebuilding revolving to the state school monies fund.
House,
Page 164 is the after-school retreat.
House,
Page 156 is the legal expense fund transfer.
You mean
Huh.
165?
165, sorry.
Yeah. House.
Page 166 is the coordinating board for early childhood transfer.
House. Everybody ready? Megan, start on 3.
We're doing the first book of the Department of Higher Education and Workforce Development. Page 1 is the coordination administration.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
Governor.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 2 is the grant and scholarship administration.
House.
Middle of that page is the Heals Initiative Foundation.
House.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 3 is the FAFSA filing.
House.
Page 4 is the out-of-state program funding.
House.
Page 5 is the MoExcels.
House.
Page 6 is proprietary schools administration.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 7 is proprietary school closure administration.
House.
Page 8 is proprietary school bond.
House.
Page 9 is Midwestern Higher Education Compact.
House.
Page 10 is federal grants and donations.
Do a Senate position, correct?
Correct.
Increased by, was it 2?
2 million.
2 million.
Page
Federal.
11 is other grants and donations.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 12 is the Academic Scholarship Transfer Authority.
House.
Middle of that page,
House. Oh.
page 13 is,
Whoa. Oh, you were straightening me out. Okay.
page,
Megan, page 13.
page 13 is the Spending Authority.
House.
Page 14 is the Access Missouri Transfer Authority.
House.
The middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Another one in the middle of that page is a new decision item.
And it's also House, Career Tech.
And the other one is the Access Missouri Financial Assistance.
House.
And the bottom of that page is the Guarantee Agency.
Okay,
Yes.
we're doing Governor. Do I got that right on my paper? Or
Correct.
Senate?
Governor, and then we'll have a Senate position for a new decision item.
Okay.
The new decision item would be 16 million one-time funding from the Missouri State Capital Commission Capital Preservation Fund.
Okay. Senate.
Page 15 is the Spending Authority for Access.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 16 is A+ Transfer Authority.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 17 is the Spending Authority for A+.
House.
Page 18 is Fast Track Transfer Authority.
Going back to the Governor.
Page 19 is the Spending Authority.
House.
Page 20 is the Dual Credit Dual Enrollment Transfer Authority.
House.
Page 21 is the Spending Authority for that program.
House.
Page 22 is Advanced Placement Incentive Grants.
House.
Page 23 is the Public Service Officer Survivor Grant.
House.
Page 24 is Veteran Survivor Grant.
House.
Page 25 is Missouri Returning Heroes.
House.
Page 26 is Kids Chance Scholarship Program.
House.
Page 27 is Minority and Underrepresented Environmental Literacy Program.
House.
Page 28 is the Public Safety Recruitment and Retention Transfer Authority.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
Okay, and we're going to take a Senate position on that. correct, Megan?
Correct. We're going to move this funding to Grants and Scholarship Administration, and it's going to be expense and equipment from general revenue.
Senate. Senate.
The bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 29 is collection payments transfer.
House.
Page 30 is the spending authority for the public safety recruitment and retention.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 31 is the loan program administration.
We had a Senate position on that one, correct?
Correct. Reducing it by $240,000.
Everybody hear that? Okay.
Page 32 is social work program.
House.
Page 33 is precision health and agricultural science program.
House.
Page 34 is the legal expense fund transfer.
House.
Page 35 is higher education FTE.
House.
We're on Book 2 of the Department of Higher Education and Workforce Development, page 36, Missouri Economic Research and Information Center.
Okay, we have a Senate position on that. Reducing it what?
Reducing it by $1 million general revenue, expense, and equipment.
Senate.
Page 37 is Workforce Development Administration.
House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Bottom of that page is a new decision item.
House.
Page 38 is the Missouri Jobs Academic for Talent Development.
House.
Page 39 is Workforce Autism.
House.
Page 40 is Workforce Programs.
Okay, we got House.
Middle of that page is a new decision item.
Let me double check. That's House still there.
Correct. And the bottom of that page is a new decision item.
We went to Governor.
Yes, to reduce the one time.
Removes one time. Okay.
And then we have
Was
some
that
new
at the bottom, at the Missouri Works, we're gonna go with Governor?
governor to remove the one time and make it ongoing
For the Missouri Works?
for Missouri Works.
Yeah. Yes. Okay, Megan, what's our
And-
new decision items here, right?
Correct. Would you want me to go through them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
So we have tactical training new decision item for $500,000 one-time general revenue.
That's a Senate position.
We have workforce pre-apprenticeship in Kansas City, 1 million general revenue one time.
Yes.
We have the MoCan apprenticeship for 200,000 general revenue one time.
Yes.
And the MoCan apprenticeship for 200,000 with job development and training fund one time.
Yes. All Senate NDI. Thank
Page
you.
41 is Launch KC.
House.
Page 42 is Launch Code.
House.
Page 43 is Codify.
I'm sorry, can we go back to page 41?
Page 41 is Launch KC.
Okay, so we're zeroing out both Casey and Launch Code on page 42 as well?
Yes.
Correct. Taking the governor and the House position of 0.
Thank you.
Page 43 is Codify.
House.
Page 44 is the HEALS program.
House.
Page 45 is Apprenticeship Missouri.
House.
Page 46 is Agricultural Leaders of Tomorrow.
House.
Page 47 is the Project Lead the Way.
House.
Page 48 is Rankin Technical College.
House.
Page 49 is Deferred Maintenance and Repair and Retirement Contribution, new decision item.
Okay, House.
In the middle of that page is the also a new decision item.
House.
Page 50 is this is the start of the community colleges.
Okay. Everybody listen. I think, leave everybody on the committee. We've had a little bit of discussion with this. We're going back to the governor's recommendation on community colleges. And you're going to hear this possibly a second time when we go to 4-year. Did we end up putting all of it together in my paper clip? So we're going to go back to the governor's rec on those colleges and community colleges. Any questions? No.
We'll move on to page 74, and that is the community colleges core.
Okay, if everybody will jump forward so that you can see that on page 74, what I state, you started to flip through a bunch of new decision items from the House, is what you did. In between, if you go to page 74, the very top is that core funding for community college. We went back to the governor, and yes, and it's not completely unanimous, but it's virtually unanimous at this point with people who have communicated with me in the Senate about this. Okay? All right? Thank you.
The middle of that page is the new decision item for the CPI.
It's House.
Okay. And there's a new decision item for the St. Louis Community
Oh,
College.
sorry. Flip back. Yes. We have a new decision item, Megan.
For the St. Louis Community College Nursing Program, $500,000 one-time general revenue.
Senator Williams.
Yeah, I was just making sure that's in there for that Senate position on a new decision item.
Yes. Senate position on SLCC nursing program. Okay, we on 75
Page
now?
75 is the tax.
Governor.
Page 76 is state tech.
Governor.
Middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Page 77 is University of Central Missouri.
Going back to the governor.
The middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Page 78 is Southeast Missouri.
Governor.
The middle of that page is the CPI.
House. Megan, can we just stop just a moment?
Yes.
All the senators know what's going on now as we move him back to governor. Everybody understands it, okay? All right, we're ready for 79.
Page 79 is Missouri State University.
Governor.
CPI.
House.
Page 80 is Lincoln University Mental Health Training.
House.
Page 81 is the Lincoln University.
Governor.
The next item is the CPI.
House.
Page 82 is the land grant.
House.
Page 83 is the Lincoln University Agricultural Coaches.
House.
Page 84 is Truman State University.
Governor.
The next is the CPI.
House.
Page 85 is Northwest Missouri State University.
Governor.
Middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Bottom of that page is another CPI.
House.
Page 86 is Missouri Southern State University.
Governor.
Middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Page 87 is Missouri Western State University.
Governor.
Page 88 is Harris-Stowe State University.
Governor.
Middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Page 89 is Harris-Stowe Urban Policing Program.
House.
Page 90 is University of Central Missouri.
We have a Senate position on that. We're going to go with the governor, correct, on the core.
Correct. And then restoring the $500,000 for the Law Veterans Clinic.
Yeah. Law School Veterans Clinic, restoring the 500,000.
$500,000 restoration
Okay.
for
It'll be
the
an NDI added here.
Law Veterans Clinic. In the middle of that page is the CPI.
House.
Page 91 is the agricultural coaches.
House.
Page 92 is St. Louis International Collaboration.
Governor.
Page 93 is Telehealth Network.
House.
Page 94 is Spinal Cord Injury.
House.
Page 95 is Missouri Kidney Program.
House.
Page 96 is State Historical Society.
Governor.
Page 97 is Seminary Fund Income on Investments.
House. We're going to be transferring books and stuff in front of you. If you need to run to the restroom real quick, do that, and we'll come back. Senator Harrison, did you have a question? Repeat that.
Oh, I heard you. I heard you. Alarm. Thank you. They allowed you to come to this side of the building? Yeah. I understand that. Those people are just very upset when they see me, like, well, it's gotta be bad news. You do this long enough, you get a little bit of a sense of when it's not as bad out here. So Fitzpatrick was chairman, he was really just telling me, Dan, I need you to come down. One day, he was over there, it wasn't even a concept of US. I texted him, I said, "Shit, I know, man. How'd you do this?" Well, I guess it's too late. Let's do it. He's not sticking around. I'll give you a heads up.
No.
This is usually my seat when I have to welcome the You must have. Adam, how's baseball this weekend? Yeah. No, I mean, how did you do this? How was it for last weekend?
Okay, committee, everybody's got their books in front of them. For the people that are listening in, can't see, we're going to get ready to start on House Bill 2004.
First in 2004 is Department of Revenue. Page 1 is Highway Collections. No changes on the core.
House.
Postage rate increase.
House.
Bottom of the page is new decision item for flat plate manufacturing.
Okay, we took a Senate position on that, correct?
Yes,
And it was 0.
got it. Then we move to page 3, Highway Collection MVE System.
House.
Page 4 is Taxation Division.
House.
Page 5 is Integrated Tax System.
I believe we have a Senate position. What was it? Cut?
Cut 500,000.
Okay, with the Senate position.
So the number will be 7.15.
Well, we're on page 5. Just a second, Adam.
You said how much, Adam?
Cut 500,000.
Page 6.
Page 6 is Motor Vehicle and Driver's License Division.
House.
Page 7 is the General Counsel's Office for DOR.
House,
Page 8 is the Administration Division.
House,
Page 9 is postage.
House,
Page 10, appropriated tax credits, rolling stock.
House. Oh, Senator Crawford.
I did have a request to add a little bit to this line item to keep it open, so I don't know if that's possible or not, but we've done that several
which
years.
page?
On the rolling stock, page 10.
Page 10. Okay. Well, Senator Crawford and I will try to meet and have something done with that after session.
Okay.
11.
Page 11 is Port Aim Zones.
Senate position, cut 1 million, right?
Correct.
So it makes it 1.091155.
That's correct.
Senate position.
Page 12 is time distributions section.
And that's a Senate position going to 0.
Okay. Page 13 is prosecuting attorneys collection fee agencies.
Okay. Senate position, we cut $1 million on that, right? So we leave it at 1.9.
Yes. Page 14 is county lien filing fees.
Senate position, 100,000.
So that would leave 100. Yes.
Leave 100.
Yep. Cut it in half. Page 15 is motor fuel distribution tax.
House,
And the next, up until page 29, are all transfers that did not have any changes. So page 16, emblem use fee distribution.
has everybody made it?
Yeah, house. Yeah, 17 is general revenue refunds.
House.
Okay. Did you go to page 29?
Yeah,
already? Okay.
I went to 29.
Got it.
Does anybody want to stop, go back to any of those? Look through them as you go to 29.
Okay, page 29, again, no changes there. And then page, that's house. Page 30 is parks and soils transfer to GR. The only change here is there is a new decision item. Otherwise, they're the same.
We have house and house on 30.
Page 31, again, the same. This is for soil and water.
House and house.
And then page 32 through 38 are more refunds and transfers with no changes. So those all would be house. And then we go to page 39, which starts the State Tax Commission. At the top of the page is their core.
House,
The middle of the page is a new decision item for taxpayer protection.
house,
The bottom of the page, new decision item was not recommended.
house,
Page 40 is the assessment maintenance fees to the counties.
house,
There is a new decision item that the House added,
house,
increased. Page 41 is the DOR legal expense fund.
house,
Page 42, we start the lottery commission.
house,
There's a new DI for an increase in advertising, middle of the page.
house,
Page 43 is lottery commission prizes.
house,
Page 44 is lottery enterprise fund transfer. There's a core, no changes.
house,
And the new decision item for
House.
4.6. Page 45 is the lottery proceeds fund transfer, no changes on the core.
house.
And then there's a new decision item where the House increased by 4.6.
And we went to governor, we discussed part of that, haven't we, already on 2?
We move into MoDOT, is the second department in House Bill 4. And the first page is the administration for the department, no changes on the core.
House,
The middle of the page is a new decision item.
house,
And the bottom of the page was not recommended new decision item.
house,
Page 2 is retirement benefits, no changes on the core.
house,
New decision item in the middle of the page was not recommended.
house,
And the bottom of page 2 is a new decision item that the House basically doubled based on an increase in FTE that we will see in later pages.
okay. Governor,
Okay. Page 3 is medical life benefits, no changes on the core.
house,
Middle of the page was not recommended.
house,
Bottom of the page is where we do governor again.
yes again,
Okay. Page 4 is retirement benefits, no changes.
house,
Page 5 is workers' comp. Top of the page is the core, no changes.
house,
Middle of the page is another new DI where we will go governor.
we go back to the governor.
Page 6 is a new decision item added by the House for a road project in Bolivar.
Governor.
Page 7 is program delivery, no changes on the core.
House.
An increase to the state road fund and MILDA page,
House.
and the new DI was not recommended.
House.
Page 8 is another new item added by the House for an overpass in Seymour.
Going back to the governor.
Page 9 is the I-70 GR transfer.
House.
Page 10 is the I-70 bond payment.
House.
Page 11, this section is not needed. That was moved to 17.
House.
Page 12 is the I-44 GR bond payment.
House.
Page 13, this one was completed, not needed.
House.
Page 14, again moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Page 15 is the bond payment for I-44.
House.
Page 16 is the bridge bonding transfer. This is the last year of that one.
House.
And then page 17 is the payment for that bond.
House.
Page 18, again, this item was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Page 19 is the cost share program.
Okay. Have Senate written down on mine.
0. Will be completed this year. Page 20 is construction for I-44. That was moved to 17.
House.
Page 21 is the Jefferson Avenue Community Bridge.
We're going to go to Senate because we haven't updated numbers. Is that right?
Yes, $2,056,777 based on year-to-date expenditures. Page 22 is safety and operations. There were no changes on the core.
House.
Middle of the page is a highway fund increase.
House.
The next one was not recommended.
House.
And then the bottom of the page is where we see those additional FTE, so governor.
Going to governor.
And then on page 23 is safety and operations increase.
House.
And then the low volume roads, the House did not recommend that, but I believe
We have
Senator,
a Senate position and had an NDI of 50 million, correct?
correct,
What we decided to do?
yes,
Okay.
Capital Commission Fund,
Yeah, Capital Commission Fund, Senate.
got it. 24 is safety and operation grants, there are no changes on the core.
House.
New DI was the same.
House.
Page 25, motor carrier safety assistance, no changes on the core.
House.
New DI is the same.
House.
Page 26, Medal of Honor.
House.
Page 27 is fleet and facilities information, no changes on the core.
House.
Middle of the page, new DI was not recommended.
House.
And then inflationary increase, new DI on the bottom of the page.
House.
Page 28 is a new decision item added by the House for a reflector.
And it's governor.
Page 29, this was moved to House
Wait a
Bill.
minute, did I get the check written for that 150 or not?
I think you said you might buy one and bring
Okay,
it.
yeah, that's right. Those were too expensive. I was going to get my own stick-on ones.
Okay.
Okay.
29 was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Same on page 30. Both of those lines were moved to House Bill 17.
House and House.
Again, another one moved to 17 on 31
House.
and 32.
House.
33 is motor carrier refunds, no changes.
House.
Page 34 is another one moved to 17.
House.
And on 35, moved to 17.
House.
And 36, moved to 17.
Yes, House. House.
37, same, moved to 17.
House. House.
38, again moved to 17, House Bill
House.
17.
House.
Again on 39, same.
House. House.
40, again, House Bill 17.
House.
41, again, moved to House Bill 17.
House. House.
42, again, same thing.
House and House.
43, another item, moved to 17.
House and House.
44, again, moved to House Bill 17.
House and House.
45, moved to 17.
House. House.
46, this was moved to 17 2 years ago.
House.
47, moved 2 years ago.
House.
48, moved 2 years ago.
House.
49, moved 2 years ago.
House.
50, moved 2 years ago.
House.
51, same, moved 2 years ago.
House.
52 was moved to 17 this year.
House. House.
53 is the road fund transfer, no changes.
House.
54 is multimodal operations admin, no changes on the core.
House.
Middle of the page was not recommended.
House.
And the bottom of the page was recommended.
House.
55, support to multimodal transfer, no changes.
House.
56, multimodal revolving loan, no changes.
House.
57 is transit funds for state, no changes on the core.
House on the core, and then we have an NDI, correct?
5 million capital commission funds.
Yes.
Got it. 58, capital improvements, no
House.
changes. 59 is rural formula transit grants, no changes.
House.
Page 60 is capital grants.
Okay, we have a Senate because I believe we ended up with updated numbers.
We're
correct?
going to cut this number by 325,000. So that would leave
Okay.
675.
Senate position, 675.
Page 61 is planning grants.
Okay, Senate position again.
We're going to cut it in.
Same reason.
Yep, cut it in
going to
half.
750.
Yep.
Updated numbers.
62, bus and facility transit grants, no changes.
House.
63, this was moved to 17.
House and House.
64 is METAP, it's referred to, no changes.
House.
65, state safety oversight, no changes.
House.
66, state match for Amtrak, no changes on the core.
Okay, let me do Amtrak. Is that where you want me to stop or not? You going back?
Go back. I want to go back real quick.
Okay, let's go ahead and finish Amtrak. It was House and House on both of those, right?
Okay.
So we'll be ready to start back on 67. So where are we going back?
I'm sorry, Senator, what page? I didn't hear you.
63?
63.
That funding was moved to the reappropriate bill, House Bill 2017, and we will see that item later in the process.
Okay, you
That's
knew
where
I
it's
was
currently
gonna ask.
exists. Yeah,
Okay, thank you.
I could guess that, yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
67.
Advertising for Amtrak, no changes.
House.
68 is railroad grade crossing, no changes.
House.
69 is a new decision item added by the House.
House.
70 is airport capital improvement and maintenance, no changes.
House.
71, this project was completed, no changes here.
House.
72 is federal aviation assistance.
Okay, we're going to have a Senate position because we do have some updated numbers. I've got 2 million cut.
Cutting 2 million, yes.
Makes it 81,350.
Yes.
Senate position, page 73.
Page 73 is the transfer to the Waterway and Port Fund.
House.
Page 74 is Port Authority capital improvements, no changes on the core.
So that goes House, and then we have an NDI, correct?
Correct. Mid-America Port Commission for 15,000.
For 15,000. It's on the east side of the state, folks, lock areas. Senate position.
75 is Port Authority financial assistance, no changes.
House.
76 Federal Rail, no changes.
House.
77 was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
78 is freight enhancement funds, no changes.
House.
79, this was moved to 17 2 years ago.
House.
80 is a legal expense fund.
House.
And then the rest of the book are items that were moved, are completed, they're moved to House Bill 17, are completed. Yes.
Four.
Yep,
So it's all House.
correct.
Okay, House. We're done with that. Okay, we need to get, we're going to take a moment here to transfer to Book 5.
Do benefits, close out benefits.
How long will it take? We're going to try to close out the benefit book before we break. I'll just contact and make sure that people know. Okay, it looks like if we go back on session at the correct time, we've got a little less than 10 minutes. So if everybody can get with us, we'll start with the first book, Employee Fringe Benefits.
Employee fringe benefits, I think the whole book we're going with house on. Do you want me to go through every page, or do you want to,
You find it?
yeah.
Just a moment. Dan.
Okay.
Yeah. This is going to be the book where I get to say it's a one-time, right? We'll go ahead and go through it pretty quick.
Okay,
It won't
yep.
take long, and we're going to stop so we can highlight that one time on the
perfect.
Mosers, okay?
Yep, perfect. Page 1 is the OAS DHI contributions.
House,
Page 2 are the highway patrol contributions.
house,
Page 3 is the payment for that.
house.
And then page 4 is the Mosers transfer.
Okay, at the top is house, core.
And then the
ne-
new decision item increase.
New decision item that the House put in, we're going with the House, that is one-time funding. And we're going to look at possibly changing the amount that institutions, employers need to contribute to the fund. Okay, House and House. Next
Page
one,
5 is the Mosers contribution payment.
House and House,
Okay, page 6 is the acceleration payment.
House,
Page 7 is the teacher retirement contributions.
House,
Page 8 is the deferred compensation transfer.
House,
Page 9 is the highway patrol transfer.
House,
Page 10 is the deferred compensation payments.
House,
Page 11 is the unemployment benefits.
House,
Page 12 are the highway patrol unemployment benefits.
House.
Page 13 is the NCHCP transfer.
Both of these are going to be House.
Okay. Page 14 is the payment.
Same.
Okay.
Both are House.
House for the new decision item. Page 15 is the refunds.
House,
Page 16 is voluntary life insurance.
House,
Page 17 is the cafeteria plan transfer.
House,
Page 18 is the HR payroll
House,
contingency. Page 19 is workers' comp benefits.
House,
And the new decision item in the middle of that
House.
page. Page 20 is the transfer for the workers' comp.
House,
Page 21 is the second injury fund tax.
House.
Okay, that's the entire employee fringe benefits.
Okay, damn, sorry I made you use part of your voice, go through all those, because you discussed it. We were going House all the way.
It's okay.
We are going to take our recess now. Hopefully we can get started on the floor and get back down here. My plan is to be started within 15 minutes after we adjourn up there, okay? Within 15 minutes. Thank you all very much. Scheduling some lunch in my office for everyone on the committee. This guy's a poor school teacher farmer, so not everyone in the room, everybody on the committee, to come to my office if you want to, and we're planning on it being 12:30, and hopefully we spend 30 minutes or so up there, and then we get back started again. So with that, Dana, please begin.
Okay, Office of Administration, House Bill 5. Page 1 is the Commissioner and Central Office.
House,
Page 2 is the Office of Equal Opportunity.
House,
Page 3 is Prescription Drug Monitoring.
House,
Page 4 is America 250 Commission.
House,
And then we have a new decision item for that commission.
House,
Page 5 is electronic monitoring pilot.
House, and I believe we have a new decision item here. Is that accurate?
Yep. $2 million GR for fleet management tool for vehicles in OA.
Okay. Senate position on that.
Page 6 is the Division of Accounting Corps.
House.
And then we have a new decision item for movers post-implementation staffing.
Okay. That is going to be a Senate position. At this point in time, the Senate's going to remove quite a bit of movers funding. We're working with the Office of Administration and Governor's Office on a couple things that there's been quite a bit of movement on that, so we've got a little bit of time. I do believe we're going to get to a new decision item around this also on this page, correct?
Yes.
So the Senate position on movers post-implement staffing will go to 0, right, and 0 FTE at this point.
Correct.
And then can you explain the new decision item that
Yep.
Office of Administration has
Yep.
asked for?
Yes, there's a new decision item for $1 million, and that will be for the maintenance of the current SAM2 while we're working on the movers implementation.
Okay, so the NDI will be a Senate position.
Page 7 is the Budget and Planning Corps.
House,
Page 8 is the Census Preparation and Support Corps,
House,
and a new decision item for that, Census Prep State Demographer.
House,
Correct. There will be a new decision
de-
item, yep, in another section
Okay.
for that. Page 9 is the IT Consolidated Corps.
Okay, we're going to have a Senate position here. There's some IT being transferred to Department of Social Services as they try to work on implementation of the HR 1 bill. So I'm going to ask Dana to flow us through that, so I will make too many errors if I try to go through those numbers.
Yeah, we're just going to transfer a total of $16,854,448. Of that, $6,299,999 is GR, $5,058,654 is federal, and $8,106,884 is other funds, and then there's 63.46 FTE that we'll be transferring out of the Corps into DSS.
Okay, so Senate position.
And then we have a new decision item for the census demographer on that page.
Okay, we're going back to the governor on that one.
In the bottom of page 9, we have the IT Asset Management Fund switch.
It's House,
And then on the middle of page 10, we have the Missouri Spatial Data new decision item.
House,
Page 11 is where that Missouri Spatial Data Information new decision item was moved. We have the core
House,
and the new decision item.
House.
Page 12 is the citizen portal.
Okay, we're going to take a Senate position on that, and it's 22 something and some change, right?
$22,107,317.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 13 is the key management system.
House,
Page 14 is the statewide customer service.
okay, we have a Senate position also on that, correct?
Correct, we're just going to transfer $501,000 to DSS.
Okay, and then we have an NDI also in this area, right?
Yes, we
Dealing
have a
with
new decision item
AI
for,
development.
yep, for AI, for $5,800,000 GR.
Okay,
And that
that'll
will
be
be in
in-
a new section.
It'll be an NDI new section, so that'll be Senate position. Thank you.
The next page, that's just the IT core notes, but you'll flip another page to page 615 for the core.
Okay, on page 16, we're going back to the governor's rec.
Yeah, on the cores on the top of that page on page 15.
Whoa.
It's a little,
Sorry,
That's
I didn't
okay.
look at number. So at the top page 15.
yes.
House,
Okay, and in the middle of that, we have the DESI Foundation formula cost to continue new decision item.
that was governor,
And then we have the foundation formula rewrite on the top of page 16.
governor.
Page 17 on the back of that page is the higher ed IT.
House,
And then in the middle of that page is the higher ed famous upgrade cost to continue.
House,
In the page 18, we have the higher ed famous upgrade cost to continue moved to the new section.
page 18, House.
Correct. Okay, page 19 is the Department of Revenue's IT.
House.
Page 20 is OAIT.
Okay. We have a Senate position. It's another one that transfers to DSS, correct?
Yep, we'll transfer 1,735,948 GR and 2.25 FTE to DSS.
Senate position.
Page 21 is MDAIT consolidation.
House.
Page 22 is DNR consolidation core,
House.
and a new decision item for their system.
House.
Page 23 is the cost to continue for that new decision item.
House.
Page 24 is DED's IT.
House.
Page 25 is DCI's IT.
House.
Page 26 is Dolar's IT.
House.
Page 27 is DPS's IT core.
Went back to governor on that.
Yep, in the middle
Cool.
of that page, we have the DPS EHR system.
House.
And the bottom of page 27, we have the nurse call system.
House.
Which was moved to a new budget unit. And the next page 29 is the EHR system that was moved.
Okay. We want the Senate position on that to remove the one time, correct?
Yep. And then on page 30 is the nurse call system where it was moved.
House.
Page 31 is the DOC IT.
House.
New decision item in the middle of that page.
House.
And then on 32 is where that new decision item was moved for their management system.
House.
Page 33 is DHSS's IT.
House.
Page 34 is DMH's IT.
House.
Page 35 is DSS's IT.
Okay. The top, we're going to a governor position, right?
A Senate position.
Senate position. And we have transferred to DSS in that section as well.
Correct. We'll transfer 7,881,886 GR, $29,751,074 federal, and 110.39 FTE to DSS.
And when we go to the next section.
In the middle of the page is their new
SNAP,
decision item.
It's the same, we're going to a Senate position, correct, with the transfer?
Yes, we will transfer 2,185,404 GR to DSS. Page 36 is the telecommunications revolving fund.
House.
Page 37 is e-procurement.
House.
Page 38 is SAM2 replacement.
Okay, we have Senate position, correct?
Correct.
And that is dropping it to 5 million and some change?
$5,021,457.
Okay,
And that's general revenue.
that's a Senate position,
Correct.
okay?
Page 39 is the ERP cost allocation transfer.
Senate position going to 0, correct?
Yes. Page 40 is the division of personnel.
House.
Page 41 is the Center of Operation Excellence.
House.
Page 42 is the Employee Referral Program.
House.
Page 43 is the Analytical Data for Hiring.
House.
Page 44 is the Missouri More Program.
House.
Page 45 is the Rewards and Recognition.
House.
Page 46 is the Division of Purchasing and Materials.
Okay, that's a Senate position, correct?
Correct. We'll transfer
Transfer.
376,262 general revenue and 4 FTE to the Department of Social Services.
Okay,
Page 47 is the bid and performance bond refunds.
House.
Page 48 is the mansion donations.
House.
Page 49 is asset management. The core is at the top.
At the top, House.
And in the middle of that page, we have the SEMA moved to state warehouse new decision item,
Governor.
the get the lead out new decision item,
House.
DYS Datama house relocation.
We went back to the governor.
In the bottom of page 49, we have the janitorial increase.
Stayed with House.
In the top of page 50, we have the utility increase.
House.
The middle of the page, we have the DSSGR pickup.
House.
The bottom of page 50, we have the KC Behavioral Health Hospital.
House.
51, we have security professional increase.
House.
DESE expands school oversight.
House.
Increased space needs.
House.
Missouri Diagnostic Forensic.
House.
On the top of page 52, we have the Attorney General's Solicitor General space,
House.
the Fletcher D. Park Garage,
House.
and the State Treasurer's Office increased space.
House.
Page 53, we have the Fletcher Daniels leased parking where it was moved to the new section.
House.
And page 54, we have the State Capitol Commission.
House.
Page 55, Facilities Management.
House.
Page 56, General Services.
House.
Page 57, Surplus Property.
House.
Page 58, Fixed Price Vehicles.
House.
Page 59, Surplus Property Recycling.
House.
Page 60 is the Proceeds and Transfer.
House.
In the back of that page is the transfer for the,
House.
page 62 is the Property Preservation Fund transfer.
House.
Page 63, State Property Preservation Payments.
House.
64, Rebillable Expenses.
House.
65, we have the core for the Legal Expense Fund transfer,
House.
and then a new decision item to increase that transfer.
House.
Page 66, we have OA Legal Expense Fund transfer.
House.
67, the Legal Expense Fund.
House.
68, Administrative Hearing Commission core,
House.
a new decision item to increase that core.
House.
69, the Office of Child Advocate.
House.
70, the Children's Trust Fund.
House.
71, their program distribution.
House.
72, community-based grants.
House.
73, in lieu of services.
House.
And a new decision item to increase that core.
House.
Page 74, child care planning.
House.
75, child care exchange core.
House.
And a new decision item to increase that core.
That's a Senate position. The total's going to go to 5 is what my note says.
Correct.
right?
We'll increase that new decision item by $1.5 million. Page 76 is home visiting,
House.
and a new decision item for the to increase the federal line.
House.
77 is regional collective impact hubs.
Went to governor.
78, the Governor's Council on Disability.
House.
79 is MOPERM core,
House.
and a new decision item for additional authority.
House.
80 is the Missouri Ethics Commission.
Went with the House.
81 is the Board of Public Building Debt Service.
House.
82 is House Bill 5 debt.
House.
83 is the Lease Purchase Debt Service.
House.
84 is the Historical Society Project.
House.
85, Fulton State Hospital Bond.
House.
86, Fulton State Hospital bonding. The other one was the transfer. This is the bonding.
House.
87 is State Fair Bond Debt Service.
House.
And a new decision item to add the $2 for the State Fair Bond Fund.
House.
Page 88 is Debt Management.
House.
89 is Bartle Hall.
Went back to the governor.
90 is Jackson County Sports Authority.
Whoa, wait a minute. Sorry.
That's okay. Page
Page
89 was Bartle Hall.
We're gonna go back to the governor?
Yeah, $2 million is the governor's position. Page 90 is Jackson County Sports Authority.
Governor.
91 is the I-70 transfer for the state road fund.
House.
92 is the I-70 project fund interest transfer.
We're going back to the governor.
Page 93 is FIFA. That was a
House.
one-time appropriation. Page 94 is the I-44 improvement fund transfer.
House.
Page 95 is the Sheriff Association.
House.
Page 96 is the I-44 improvement fund interest transfer.
Governor.
Page 97 is cash management.
House.
98 is I-44 improvement fund transfer. That was a one-time appropriation.
So House.
99 is budget reserve loan transfer.
House.
100 is the budget reserve payback transfer.
House.
101 is the budget reserve interest payment.
House.
102 is the budget stabilization fund transfer.
House.
103 core is the budget reserve transfer.
House.
And a new decision item for the transfer to GR.
House.
104 is the non-entitlement municipal districts.
House.
105 are fund corrections.
House.
106 is central services cost allocation core.
House.
And then a new decision item for that transfer.
House also.
107 are statewide dues.
House.
108 are flood control refunds.
House.
109 are National Forest Reserve refund.
House.
110 is the prosecution's capital cases to counties.
House.
111 is the aid to regional planning
We
commissions.
went back to the governor.
And 112 is the elected officials transition cost core.
House.
And a new decision item for the state auditor transition.
Governor.
That completes House Bill 5.
Okay, we'll be exchanging books.
House Bill 6, first department
House Bill
will,
6.
Department of Ag, page 1 is the Office of the Director. The House did do an additional core reduction.
House.
The new decision item, the middle of the page was the same.
House.
The Clarendon Road right-of-way, the House did do a fund switch here.
We're going to go back to the governor.
And then the bottom of the page is another Clarendon Road replacement.
We're going to go to Senate position rank,
And
capital.
Yep,
Commission.
switch it, correct.
5. Stay with 5, just where it's coming from.
The back of that page, page 2, the new decision item, Ag Ed on the move, this was moved to a new section by the House.
So we're going to be House here, and we'll see it later.
Yep. Page 3 is the veterinary student loan transfer.
House.
Page 4 is the spending authority for that program.
House.
Page 5 is where they moved that Ag Ed on the top of the page.
House.
And then I also moved in the money for the FFA Foundation. We'll see that change in a later section.
Okay.
So House on both.
House on both.
Page 6 is Ag Business Development. The House did a core reduction here, but we need to take 20.05 FTE from the other funds and core reallocate that to the GR.
Okay. That's what we're doing in the top core part, reallocating those FTEs. So that's a Senate position, correct?
Correct.
And then we have, is there an NDI on there?
It's yes, we were going to add back in the $250,000 reduction that was made to the urban farming market.
Yes. Okay. Senate.
Page 7 is the dollar placeholder for the abattoir.
House.
Page 8, this was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Page 9 was one time, not needed.
House.
Page 10, again, one time last year, not needed.
House.
Page 11 was another one-time item from last year.
House.
Page 12, this was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Page 13 is Missouri Grown, no changes.
House.
Page 14 is Wine and Grape, no changes.
House.
Page 15 is Ag Business Small Development Authority, no changes.
House.
Page 16 is 16 through 21 are the loan transfers that the department has. There's no changes on those, so those pages would all be House.
We're going to go House. Anybody discussion? Okay, then we're ready to go 22, is that right?
Page 22, Ag Development Fund Program, no changes.
House.
Page 23, Dairy Revitalization, no changes.
House.
Page 24, Animal Health Administration, no changes on the core.
House.
New decision item was the same.
House.
Page 25 was a one-time from 2 years ago.
House.
Page 26 is indemnity pages, no changes by the House.
House.
Page 27, grain regulatory services, no changes.
House.
24, commodity merchandising admin, no changes.
House.
29, grain inspection services.
House.
And there is a new decision item where the House did a fund switch.
House.
Page 30, commodity merchandising programs, no changes.
House.
31, plant industry programs, no changes on the core.
House.
New decision item, they were the same.
State House.
32, invasive pest control program, no changes.
House.
34 is the boll weevil eradication, no changes. 34, this was from 2 years ago, one-timed.
House.
35, Missouri Fertilizer Control Board, no changes by the House.
House.
36 is weights and measures, no changes by the House on the core.
House.
New decision item for a large-scale truck, they were the same.
House.
37, state land survey operations, no changes.
House.
38 is the land survey restoration projects, no changes.
House.
39, we move into the state fair. There are no changes on the core.
House.
The
and
core. The new decision item, the House did reduce by $450,000.
We're going to go back to the governor,
And here's the Great American State Fair new decision item.
and we've talked about this earlier when we did supplemental, but this is going to be a Senate position and move to DD. Hopefully all of you remember that, right?
Got it.
So a Senate position.
Page 40 is startup for the state fair, no changes.
House.
41 is state fair equipment replacement. The House did reduce the GR.
We're going to go back to the governor's recommendation on that.
42 is state milk board, no changes.
House.
And 43 is the dollar.
House.
We then move into the Department of Natural Resources. And on the first page is the Department Operations. And there's going to be a Senate position here.
Senate position.
We are going to reverse the House core reallocation out for the new auditing section. We are going to reverse the House core reduction of $367,411, but we are going to leave the House core reallocation for a job class that they reallocated some money between job titles.
I got that? You can read that up above? Okay, that's a Senate position that
We
Adam
then
stated.
move to the new decision item in the middle of the page, permitting app implementation. The House did not recommend this.
We're going to go back to the governor.
Bottom of the page is the audit program expansion.
Governor.
Page 3, this is where they move the internal audits to, so we would reverse that
Yeah, we're going to reverse and go back to governor.
on both items on that page.
Governor again.
Page 4 is environmental quality admin. The House reallocated the section 225, has several divisions in it, and they did some reallocations.
And we're going to not do those reallocations and go back to the governor.
Got it.
So page 4 is governor.
Page 5, water protection program.
Governor.
Page 6, air pollution control program.
Governor.
Page 7 is environmental remediation program.
Governor.
Page 8, wastewater management program.
Governor.
Page 9 is regional offices.
Governor.
Page 10, environmental services program.
Governor.
The new decision item in the middle of the page is for the lab.
We're going to go back to governor.
Page 11, financial assistance center.
Same, we're going back to the governor.
Page 12 is technical assistance grants. There were no changes here.
House.
Page 13, this item was moved to House Bill 17
So it's House
on both of those.
on both.
14, this was from 2 years ago. That was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
Page 15 is the water infrastructure loans and grant revolving program. The House did reduce the core.
And we're going to stay with the House on the
Core, and on the new decision item, I believe your recommendation.
There's a Senate position.
Correct. Go with the governor amount of the $1,163,000 and some change, but we need to do some technical corrections behind the scenes of switching it from two different funds to get it
Okay.
correct in the system.
So it's going to be a Senate position in the middle of 15. Okay.
16, this item was, both of these were moved to 17.
House and House.
And then on page 17, sorry, is water quality studies, no changes here.
House.
Page 18, no changes.
House.
19, no changes.
House.
20, this is GR transfer to the hazardous waste, no changes on the core.
House.
The new decision item, they were the same.
House.
21, this section is no longer needed.
House.
22, hazard sites, PSD, no changes.
House.
23, solid waste management, PSDs, no changes.
House.
24, solid waste forfeitures, no changes.
House.
25, hazardous substance emergency response, no
House.
changes. 26, petroleum-related activities, no changes.
House.
The next two pages are descriptions about the Missouri Geological Survey Office, then takes you to page 27.
The top page 27 on the core, we're going with the governor.
Middle of the page, the House did a fund switch here.
We stayed with the House, correct?
Yes, House on that one. Middle of page 28 is critical minerals, new decision item.
We're going to go with the governor.
Okay. Bottom of the page is Soil and Water Conservation Program Engineering Unit.
Okay, we have a Senate position with some change in funds, Adam. Would you?
Correct. We are going to take the governor's PS number of $270,900 and take the House E&E number of $290,790 for a total of $561,690 when you add those two lines together.
Okay, so Senate position at the bottom of the page. Okay,
560, sorry, yep. 29 is Soil and Water Conservation Archaeology Unit, new decision item the House added.
House.
30, no changes, mine land reclamation transfer.
House.
31, this was moved to House Bill 17 2 years ago.
House.
32, this is the GR transfer to the Multipurpose Water Resource Fund. The House did cut this by $3.3 million.
And we're going to go back to the governor's recommendation on this one.
33 is the spending authority for that program, no changes.
House.
34, mine land reclamation studies, no changes.
House.
35, this was a one-time transfer, not
House.
needed. 36 was moved to House Bill 17.
House.
37, oil and gas wells PSD, no changes.
House.
38, again, no changes for soil and water conservation PSD.
House.
39, the Clarence Cannon GR transfer for that payment.
House.
40 is the expending authority for that payment.
House.
41 is the energy divisions, no changes on the core.
House.
New decision item, they were the same.
House.
42 is transfer from the municipal utility relief to GR, no changes.
House.
43 is energy efficiency grants and loans, no changes.
House.
Page 44, this is the wood energy tax credit that the House removed the $2 million that the governor had recommended.
And we went to Senate position, correct?
Of
One.
$1 million.
Okay.
45, this one was one time, so not needed this page.
Senator Williams.
And just to be clear, that will be down from the other year of $3 million, correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Great, thanks.
Page 45, right?
45, yep, this was one time, not
House.
needed. 46 was moved to 17.
House.
47 was also moved to House Bill 17.
House.
48, we get into the Division of State Parks operations. There were no changes on the core by the House.
So House.
New decision item in the middle of the page, they were the same.
House.
The bottom of page 48 and top of page 49 is an increase for state parks, no changes.
House.
And also a offset for within the state parks, new decision item in the middle of page 49.
House.
Page 50, we move into the state parks loans, grants, construction type section. There were no, governor and the House were the same on the core.
So that's House.
The new decision item, they were the same.
House. And then there, we have an NDI, right? $100,000 on this page
Correct.
for Bruce R. Watkins Planning. Is that correct?
That is correct.
You Senate position on the NDI.
51 was one-time funding last year, not needed this year.
House,
52 is historic preservation, no changes.
House,
53 is historic preservation grants, no changes.
House.
54, this was one time to McDonald's State Park, not needed.
House,
55, this was moved to House Bill 17 2 years ago.
House,
56, this was reallocated into the state parks main section.
House,
57 is the GR transfer to the Historic Preservation Fund, no changes.
House,
58 is environmental restoration, no changes.
House,
59 is Natural Resources Revolving Fund.
House,
60 is another refund account, no changes.
House,
61 is sales tax reimbursement to GR, no changes.
House,
62 is a cost allocation for the department, no changes on the core.
House,
New decision item, there was same.
House,
63 is another cost allocation for the department, no changes on the core.
House,
New decision item is the same.
House,
54 is yet one more cost allocation for the department, no changes on the core.
House,
New decision item was the
and
same.
House,
And one more cost allocation on 65, no changes.
House,
66 is the EIERA authority, no changes here.
House,
67 is the PISTF, agency-wide tank board, no changes.
House,
68 is the payment for those claims, no changes.
House,
And 69 is the $1 E.
House. Oh, sorry, Adam, but there's only about 4 people around here who's going to know what it was. I left Tommy T. Turtle in the book upstairs.
For that,
I don't know whether the assistant director's got time to go get it or not, but dang. It is here if he needs to go see it in the first book for his collection. But we're ready to begin conservation. I'm sorry, those of you listening in don't know what I'm talking about. It's probably better that way.
we will get to that page in a minute where they might understand. Page 1 is Habitat Humanity. Governor and the House were the same on the core
House,
and on the new decision item.
House,
Page 2, Fish and Wildlife Management section. Again, Governor and the House, same on the core
House,
and the new decision item.
House,
Page 3, Recreational Management. Again, same
House,
on both items.
and House,
Page 4 is Education and Communication. Same on the core
House,
and new decision item. And then
House.
page 5 is Imagination Library, where Tommy T. Turtle would be appropriate.
Yeah, even though I've only found one book, but I'm going to keep searching for next year. We're going to go back to the governor on this.
Page 6 is Conservation Business Services, no changes on the core.
House,
New decision item is the same.
House,
7 is their Staff Development and Benefits section, no changes,
House,
and new decision item.
House.
Page 8 is the $1 E, the checkpoints for that the House restored.
You got governor on that, right? Yeah. We're going to get ready to start House Bill 2007, the first book here, right? Department of Economic Development.
That is correct.
Okay, one drink of coffee and then we'll begin, Sarah.
Whenever you're ready.
Thank you. Let's start.
Okay, page 1 is regional engagement.
House,
Page 2 is the International Trade and Investment Office.
House,
Page 3 is the Business Recruitment and Marketing.
House,
Page 4 is the Delta Regional Authority.
House,
Page 5 is Business and Community Solutions.
House.
In the middle of the page, there is a new decision item.
We stayed with House,
Page 6, EDAF refunds.
House.
Page 7 is tourism infrastructure.
Okay, we stayed with House there. We do have a new decision item in this section, correct?
That's correct. For the Gateway Arch Foundation for $200,000,
Okay, one time,
one time.
and that's a Senate position. Thank you. What was the number? 200,000 GR, marked one time. Senator Williams.
That takes us to page 8, which is no longer needed.
House,
Page 9 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 10 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 11 is the TIF program transfer.
that's House, but I've also got a note here about a transfer as well, right, on new
Yes.
decision item?
Yeah, we're going to do a $1 transfer increase.
Okay. Thank you. Senate position.
That takes us to page 12, which is the state TIF program.
Just a moment. Okay, Sarah, will you repeat that one again, please?
Sure. Page 12, which is the state TIF program.
House, and I see we have new decision item here, right?
That's correct.
St. Louis Entertainment District bonding?
For $1. Yep.
Okay.
Page 13 is the downtown development transfer.
House,
Page 14 is Modessa.
House,
Page 15 is the revitalization preservation transfer.
House,
Page 16 is the programming dollars.
House.
Page 17 is the CDBG program.
Okay, we have Senate position. Can you go through that for me?
Sure, we're just going to do a reduction of $10 million.
Okay. So Senate position. Okay, next.
Page 18 is the programming dollars.
House,
Page 19 is also programming dollars.
House.
Page 20 is the Main Street Program Transfer Core.
We went with House,
And the middle of the page is an NDI.
House.
Page 20 is the Main Street Program Core on the top,
House.
and then an NDI.
We went with House.
Page 22 is the Community Services Commission.
House,
Page 23 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 24 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 25 is MTC MoTech Investment Transfer, sorry.
House.
And then there's a new decision item there.
That was Governor. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, we're ready to go.
Page 26 is MTC,
Okay, we went with the House.
correct? And then a new decision item.
We went with the Governor on the new decision item.
Correct.
On MTC. And then, Mark, we have 3 new decision items.
That's
The
correct.
First one, Advanced Manufacturing Innovation Center, 1 million one time,
Mm-hmm.
is that right?
Yes.
Then we had a new decision item, BioNexus, 1 million GR one time.
Correct.
And the third and final one, Missouri Innovation Center, 300,000 one time.
Correct.
Senator?
Just real quick, so based on these last 2 pages, are we not allocating anything for MTC?
Yes. It's the new decision items on page 25, the lines there. On page 25, you'll see the transfer. And we
Okay,
went
so
with the
that-
governor for 2.5 million. It's not the top line, it's the
Okay.
second line. Yep.
Yeah, I circled the wrong thing. Okay, thank you. So it's the 2.5 in the NDI, in the
Yes.
middle of the page?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
We on 27
That takes
now,
us to
correct?
27 is no longer needed.
House,
28 is no longer needed.
House,
29 is API.
House,
30 is the semiconductor reshoring.
House,
31 is no longer needed.
House.
32 is the UMSL Biotech.
We went with Governor on that one, correct?
That's correct.
Page 33? Yes.
What was the reason for not going with the House recommendation for UMSL Biotech?
It was transferred back to higher education.
Okay, got it. Thanks.
33.
Page 33 is the Small Business Credit Initiative.
And I have marked, we have a Senate position, correct?
That's correct. We
And
took
it's
a reduction of 10
right?
million.
Of how much?
10 million.
10 million.
Okay, cool.
That takes us to page 34, which is no longer needed.
House,
Page 35 is Missouri One Start.
House,
Page 36 is no longer needed.
House.
Page 37 is the Mo One Start Community College Training.
Okay, I believe we have Senate position. There was a reduction, right? Will you share that?
That's correct, a reduction of 7 million.
Okay, I'm back with us. So that's Senate position, we're ready to go 38.
Page 38 is Missouri Job Development Fund transfer.
House,
Page 39 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 40 is the programming dollars for Missouri One Start.
House.
And then underneath the core, you'll see a new decision item.
We went with House.
Page 41 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 42 is the upskill credential transfer core,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 43 is the programming dollars.
House.
Page 44 is strategy and performance,
We went with the House.
followed by a new decision item.
On the hardwood product marketing, we did Senate position 600K ongoing.
Yes, ongoing.
Okay. 45,
45 is no longer needed.
House,
46 is the rural broadband grant.
House,
47 is military advocate.
House,
48 is military reinvestment grants.
House,
49 is the tourism transfer.
Governor.
Page 50 is tourism.
Okay. Senate position, correct, at 21,107, right? And then we have some new decision items?
Yes, we are
along with
going to
that?
restore 8 million in the core.
Okay. Restore 8 million in the core. Does anybody need that explained? Okay, and then we have a new decision item on
Kansas City.
Juneteenth.
Yes,
KC, is that right?
that's correct.
100,000 one time?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Keep saying one time.
And then, because I will,
Okay.
Great American State Fair, right, that's where we moved that
Yes.
to. The 150,000 that was in ag is now moved over here one time.
Correct.
So those two new decision items, Senate.
Page 51 is the film office.
House,
Page 52 is a new decision item added by the House for a cooperative marketing program.
okay, we're gonna stay with the House recommendation on that 5 million on the cooperative marketing program for tourism.
Page 53 is the Meet Missouri transfer.
House,
Page 54 is the Pooler Youth Museum, a new decision item added by the House.
went with governor,
Page 55 is the Meet Missouri,
did House.
followed by a new decision item.
Okay, we did a Senate position here, if my notes are right, of 1 million,
Correct.
correct? Okay,
So is that giving us a total of 2 million?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Page 56 is the Route 66 Festival.
House,
Page 57 is World Cup marketing, which is no longer needed.
Why
House,
not?
because by the time this budget is on supplemental. So, this is,
I'm just
Come.
being, okay, I'm good.
okay.
Page 58 is the Missouri Housing Trust.
House,
Page 59 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 60 is administrative services.
House,
Page 61 is the transfer.
House,
Page 62 is legal expense fund.
House.
That completes E DED.
Now, next in order is commerce and insurance, correct?
That is correct.
Start on page 1, commerce and insurance.
Page 1, you'll see the Department Administration Core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 2 is the department administration transfer.
House,
There's a new decision item for OPC fund swap,
House,
followed by another new decision item for Appropriate Authority,
House,
and the last new decision item there at the bottom for a one-time transfer.
House,
Page 3 is insurance operations, core at the top,
House.
followed by the qualified membership organization, NDI,
We went back to governor.
correct. Middle of the page is an additional new decision item for the insurance operations outreach and education.
And we went back to governor,
The last new decision item is there at the bottom for insurance market growth.
back to governor.
And then on the top of page 4, there's an additional new decision item for PS Appropriate Authority.
House,
Page 5, Health Insurance Counseling Corps.
we went to House,
Page 6 is credit unions.
House,
Page 7 is the finance core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
and we went back to the governor.
Page 8 is the S&L fund transfer.
House,
Page 9, residential mortgage fund transfer.
House,
Page 10 is S&L fund transfer to GR.
House,
Page 11, family trust company fund transfer.
House,
Page 12 is PR administration.
House,
Page 13 begins all of the boards. There are no changes between the House and the governor. If you would like to take a global decision on them, we can. Otherwise, we can go through each one individually.
global, House.
Okay, that will
What
take
page are we
us
starting
to
on?
page 26.
Not quite, almost. Page 26.
Correct. That's the PR fund transfer to GR.
House,
Page 27 is the administration transfer.
House,
Page 28 is startup loans.
House,
Page 29 is startup loans payback.
House,
Page 30, manufactured housing.
House,
Page 31 is manufactured housing consumer recovery transfer.
House,
Page 32 is the Office of Public Counsel core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for a fund swap,
House,
followed by the third new decision item for GR one time.
House,
Page 33 is the Public Service Commission.
House,
Page 34, Deaf Relay Program.
House,
Page 35 is the Legal Expense Fund.
House.
Mr. Chair,
Yes.
I just want to make note of we need to do a switch. It's no new money for a Department of Division of Finance from the Treasury from the Division of Finance Fund to Consumer Licensing Fund. No new money. They just want to switch it over as a result of House Bill 2423. I think it was. It's truly agreed and finally passed.
Okay. Anybody have any questions about that? I've agreed to get that done before we go to the floor. Okay. Industrial Department of Labor, right?
That takes us
Industrial
to labor. There were no changes between the House and the governor recommendations on the cores. There are 3 new decision items. If you would like to make a global decision on the cores, we can do that and then hit each new decision item, or we can go up page by page.
Everybody's okay within this book to do global, right, and do the NDIs? Okay, so
Okay.
everything's house till we get to those. Page what is our first one?
Page 12.
And we're going to page 12.
This is the line of duty compensation. There's a new decision item there for $800,000. No changes between the governor and the House.
House, right?
Yep.
800,000, okay?
The next new decision item is on page 13, which is the line of duty compensation programming dollars.
Everybody see it, the second set down, we're going with the house on that one, NDI.
The last new decision item is on page 16, and it's their Administration for Employment Security.
House again,
Okay. And then that will complete
completes that
Dilworth.
book.
Yes.
okay? Those people listening in, we're gonna go through a book transfer again.
chancellor's here.
All right, folks, we're ready to start on Department of Public Safety. Okay,
All right. Page 1 is the director's office, core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
The bottom of page 1 to the top of page 2 is an additional new decision item.
House,
Page 3 is the crime victim notification is no longer needed.
House,
Page 4 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 5 is the director's office. This is where we put a bunch of new decision items a couple years ago.
okay, so that's House, but we also, I've got notes, we have 2 new decision items here. A Dallas County Jail upgrade, 100,000 GR one time,
Correct?
and then a new decision also for rural radios for Region B, 800,000 GR one time.
Correct.
Those are the 2 Senate positions, NDIs, on page 5.
Page 6 is a new decision item for nonprofit security recommended by the House.
And we went with Governor.
Page 7 is another new decision item recommended by the House for a weather service radar.
We went with Governor.
Page 8 is the drug task forces.
House,
Page 9 is law enforcement academy scholarships.
House.
Page 10 is the Blue Star grant.
We went with the House. And I have a new decision item in this section as well. Missouri Violent Crime Clearance Program, $3 million, GR one time.
Correct.
Ready for page 11.
Page 11 is juvenile justice delinquency prevention.
House,
Page 12 is the crime prevention program.
House.
Page 13 is the school safety apps.
Okay, we went with the Senate position here, correct?
Correct?
1.9 GR.
Yep. That takes us to page 14, which is the FIFA World Cup federal grant.
House,
Page 15 is local government safety planning.
House,
Page 16 is the water safety program that's no longer needed.
House.
Page 17 is an additional federal grant program.
Okay, we have a Senate position here with some reallocation, correct?
That's correct. We're going to reallocate $207,000 to personal service. The total dollar amount will stay the same.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 18 is narcotics control assistance.
House,
Page 19 is the 988 public safety fund transfer.
House,
Page 20 is the programming dollars.
House,
Page 21 is critical incident stress management core at the top.
House,
And then there's a new decision item.
House,
Page 22 is the economic distress zone transfer. It's no longer needed.
House.
Page 23 is the World Cup core at the top.
Okay, we have a Senate position.
What we're doing there is just breaking out between PS and E&E. Again, the total dollar amount will stay the same.
Okay.
And then it's
down
followed
and
by
then-
a new decision item.
Okay. The new decision item's going to be dealing with first responder overtime pay in the city of Independence and city of Raytown. Okay, 500 GR for Independence, 100K GR for Raytown.
That's correct.
And it seems to me like those people there all together could figure out some way to help each other a little better than me doing it, but.
There's also a
Senate
new
position.
decision item there in the middle of the page.
And we went with a Senate position, 1.6, right,
That's correct.
million one time,
GR.
GR. Thank you.
Page 24 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 25 is fentanyl testing core at the top.
okay, we're gonna go to Senate position, and we might as well go into a Senate position, the next item down with moving some money around. So Sarah, will you explain that so I don't mess it up saying it?
Sure. The core at the top, we're going to do $4 million for schools, and that's going to be opioid funding. And with the new decision item, we're going to do $1 million for law enforcement, and that is GR. So we will remove all opioid dollars for law enforcement from this section.
Okay, Senate position, both times.
That takes us to page 26 for immigration enforcement training.
House,
Page 27 is MoSmart.
House,
Page 28 is anti-crime task forces.
House,
Page 29 is the state cybercrimes.
House,
Page 30 is funding for fallen.
House,
Page 31, state services to victims.
House,
Page 32 is violence against women.
House,
Page 33 is the crime victims comp core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
went back to the governor on that one.
Page 34 is the witness protection transfer.
Stayed with the House.
Page 35 is the programming dollars.
House,
Page 36 is the National Forensic Improvement Program.
House,
Page 37, state forensic labs.
House,
Page 38, residential substance abuse.
House,
Page 39 is post-training.
House,
Page 40 is body-worn cameras, which is no longer needed.
House,
Page 41 is Capitol Police.
House,
Page 42 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 43 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 44 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 45 is the Highway Patrol Administration core at the top,
stayed with House at the core,
followed by a new decision item.
and we went with the governor on the utility increase.
Page 46 is fringe benefits. Their core is at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for a correction.
House,
The bottom of the page is an additional new decision item for new FTE.
we went with the governor.
Page 47 is the enforcement core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for respiratory protection.
House,
The bottom of that page is a new decision item for electronic control weapons.
House,
That takes us to page 48 for a new decision item for the MAC sustainability,
House,
followed by a new decision item for forfeiture Bearcats,
we went with the governor.
another new decision item for the drone squad.
We went with the governor.
The close to the bottom of the page is a new decision item for the Division of Drug and Crime Control Criminal Investigators.
We went with the House.
The last new decision item on that page is for the Digital Forensic Center.
We went with the House.
On page 49 is the last new decision item for the Special Victims Unit.
House.
Page 50 is the Public Order Program.
We went with the House.
Page 51 is a new section for the Division of Drug and Crime Control core at the top,
At the top of the core, we went with House.
followed by 3 new decision items.
Okay. Senate position on these 3 items. Will you explain it, Sarah?
Sure. We are going to take a Senate position on these 3 items. The amounts will be the same as what was listed in the earlier section 8.145.
Okay, we're getting rid of this breakout.
So it'll be the same, it'll just be a different section.
Okay? So 51 on those bottom 3, the lower 3, Senate, Senate, Senate.
Correct. That takes us to page 53, which is the State Water Patrol.
House.
Page 54 is the Fleet Corps,
Okay, we went with the governor on this.
followed by a new decision item for a Fleet Corps increase,
We went with the House.
then a new decision item for an armored vehicle purchase,
We went with the governor.
a new decision item for drone squad,
We went with the governor.
and then the DDCC criminal investigators at the bottom.
We went back to the governor.
The top of page 55 is a new decision item for the Special Victims Unit.
We went with the governor.
That takes us to page 56, which is no longer needed.
House.
Page 57 is a gasoline purchase core.
Okay, we went Back with the governor, correct?
Correct. Page 58 is the crime lab score at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for the relocation.
we went with the governor.
The bottom of that page is for crime lab workload NDI.
Governor,
That takes us to page 60, which is the academy core.
House,
61 is DNA testing remains.
okay, we have a House decision up here in this core at the top, but I have new decision item, right?
That's
DNA
correct.
testing remains, got my note, 500,000 general revenue at this point one time.
Correct. Page
62.
62 is vehicle and driver safety.
House,
Page 63 is refund unused stickers.
House,
64 is the technical service core,
House,
followed by an NDI for mobile computing devices,
House,
and then the drone squad NDI.
we went back to the governor,
Bottom of the page is for the DDCC criminal investigators.
same governor,
And then the top of page 65 is a new decision item for the Digital Forensic Center,
we went back to governor,
followed by the Special Victims Unit.
and we went back to governor.
Page 66 is personal equipment.
We went with House,
Page 67 is mental health.
House,
68 is the inspection fund transfer.
House,
69 is alcohol and tobacco control core,
House,
followed by a new decision item for service expansion.
House.
That takes us to page 71, refund unused stickers.
House,
72 is a fund transfer to GR.
we went back to the governor, correct?
Correct. Page 73 is fire safety administration core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for boiler inspectors.
House,
Bottom of the page is a new decision item for vehicle replacement.
House.
Page 75 is the fire safe cigarette program.
House,
Page 76 is firefighter training.
House,
77 is admin and service to veterans.
House,
Middle of that page is a new decision item for VSO staff.
House.
Page 78 is veterans housing assistance.
We went back with the governor.
Page 79 is a veteran hyperbaric treatment new decision item recommended by the House.
We went back to the governor.
Page 80 is an additional new decision item recommended by the House for Stars and Stripes Museum.
Governor,
Page 81 is the World War I Memorial.
House,
Page 82 is fire department grants no longer needed.
House,
Page 83 is no longer needed.
House.
Page 84 is welcome home.
Okay, we have a new decision item here, correct?
That's-
500,000 GR one time,
That's correct. And we'll go with the House on the core.
a house on the court.
Page
Alright.
85 is veterans initiatives.
House,
Page 86 is the Veteran Service Officer Program.
House,
Page 87 is Veterans Homes, core at the top,
okay, we went back to the core with the governor,
followed by a homes operating increase.
governor,
Then the Veterans Homes Census Staffing new decision item.
governor,
Veterans Reinvestment Swap NDI.
governor,
Page 88, Veterans Homes Overtime.
House,
Page 89 is Veterans Homes Food Core,
governor,
followed by a new decision item.
governor,
Page 90 is Veterans Home Meds Core,
governor,
followed by a new decision item.
governor,
Page 91 is Homes and Cemeteries.
House,
Page 92 is the Veterans Homes Transfer Core.
okay, we did a cent position, correct?
That's correct.
11 plus GR,
Correct.
11
We're
mi-
reducing the GR amount by 10 million.
okay. Reduction. Okay,
And then there's a new decision item there for the Homes Fund Solvency.
yes. Home fund solvency, okay, a reduction also there, correct?
That will be the House.
That'll be the house?
Yep.
Oh. I didn't look at an arrow. Everybody got me? Home fund solvency in the middle, house. Okay, we're ready to go 9-3 then?
Yes.
timeout. Time in, page 93,
Page 93 is the Veterans Home Fund transfer. Core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 94 is the Gaming Commission core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for a fund switch.
House,
New decision item for compulsive gaming.
Governor,
A new decision item for an FMAP adjustment.
Governor,
Page 95 is Gaming Commission fringes.
House,
Page 96 is sports wagering.
House,
Page 97, Gaming Division refunds.
House,
98, Bingo Division refunds.
House,
99 is Gaming proceeds for education refunds.
House,
100 is sports wagering proceeds for education core at the top,
and House,
followed by a new decision item for sports betting transfer.
House,
Page 101, horse racing breeders fund.
House,
102 is the Veterans Christian CI Trust transfer.
House,
103, National Guard Trust transfer.
House,
104, Access Missouri Financial transfer.
House,
105 is the compulsive gambler transfer at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
106 is the SEMA core at the top,
House,
followed by several new decision items that were not recommended by the governor or the House.
we went House to the bottom of 106. And on the top of 107, correct?
Yes. Page 108 is the DMAT core,
House,
followed by two new decision items not recommended by the governor or the House.
House, and House.
109 is Task Force 1 funding at the core,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
World Cup, House,
110 is Merck distributions core.
House.
111 is the SEMA grant core.
Okay, we went with the Senate position, right?
That's correct. We're going to add back the 1 million that the House reduced.
Okay,
The next decision item was not recommended by the governor or the House.
House,
And then we have the last decision item there at the bottom of the page.
Senate, just a moment. 111, oh, I said the wrong thing?
No, we can do that by taking the Senate position, it just wasn't mentioned.
Okay. The Senate position at the top of 111, okay.
Page 112 is the St. Louis Tornado Disaster Relief. It was moved to House Bill 17.
House,
Page 113 was moved to House Bill 17.
House,
Page 114 is SEMA EMAC funding.
Governor,
And 115 is a legal expense fund.
House. Is there any discussion? Senator Bean.
Mr. Chairman, I apologize, but I just wanted to go back on page 7. Sorry, I was trying to farm and I had a question. On the EWR radar systems, just like to say that I'd like to have a further discussion at some point. We do have a radar hole in southeast Missouri, and we do have a lot of tornadoes in southeast Missouri. We live in a radar hole, so just like to have a discussion about this sometime later about this.
We went governor on page 7. We went governor, and Senator Bean and I will discuss stuff before, maybe before the end of the week.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
You as well? Okay. Thank you, Senators. Okay, now we're ready to go to the Department of National Guard. Look. All right, it looks like everybody's got moved where they need to, Sarah, so could you begin on page 1
Page 1 starts their administration core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item not recommended by the governor of the House.
House,
Page 2 is no longer needed.
House,
Page 3 is the National Guard Trust Fund.
House,
Page 4 is the USS Missouri M&R.
House.
Page 5 is the World Cup deployment.
Okay, we have a Senate position, correct on that?
That's correct. We are just reallocating some funds from E&E to PS. The total dollar amount will stay the same.
Okay, Senate position with the reallocation. Thank you. Page 6,
Page 6 is the Veterans Recognition Program.
House,
Page 7 is Field Support Corps at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item not recommended by the governor of the House.
House,
Page 8 is Armory Rentals.
House,
Page 9 is the Missouri Military Family Relief.
House,
Page 10 is the Training Site Revolving.
House,
Page 11 is Contract Services Corps at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for a base operations support.
House,
Page 12 is Air Search and Rescue.
House,
Page 13 is Illegal Expense Fund.
House. Okay, we're done with that book. We'll be going to Department of Corrections next. House Bill 2009. You don't have it? Okay, we'll wait just a second. Make sure everybody finds it.
It's still downstairs. We're bringing it up.
Does everybody have their 9 in front of them? Okay, we're ready to begin on Department of Corrections, House Bill 2009. My hope is that we can complete this and then go to lunch, okay, and at my office. Should be able to find things if you choose to eat there. Okay, Sarah.
All right, we're going to start on page 1 with the Office of the Director Staff, the core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 2 is the Office of Professional Standards core.
House,
Page 3 is reentry.
okay. On that core, we stayed with the House. I have marked an NDI from the Senate, correct?
That's correct.
And we know I won't pronounce it correctly, so you get it as close as you can, 750,000 K GR.
Or recidivism.
That's good with me. So Senate position on that NDI, 750K GR.
That takes us to page 4, which is Kansas City Reentry Program.
House,
Page 5 is low-risk supervision.
House,
Page 6, recidivism reduction, new decision item recommended by the House.
we stayed with the House.
Page 7 is federal and other programs.
House,
Page 8 is improving community treatment services.
we stayed with the House.
Page 9 is the population growth pool.
House,
Page 10, restitution payments.
House,
Page 11, telecommunications.
House,
Page 12 is a DHS staff core at the top,
House,
followed by the CERT team stipends. You can make a global decision on this, as this will hit several sections.
okay. Did everybody hear Sarah? We're going to see this CERT team. I don't know what the departments talked with all of you or not. I'm sure some. We made the decision, go back to Governor Rec on that. That's that special payment to serve on these teams. So I'm good with saying governor, and that's global for these. Anybody got a problem with that? Okay, thank you. Page 13.
Page 13 is general services.
House,
Page 14 is fuel and utilities core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 15 is food purchases core at the top,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 16 is training.
House,
Page 17 is employee health and safety.
House,
Page 18 is overtime.
House.
Page 19 is institutional E&E pool.
We went back to the governor on this.
Page 20 is DAI staff.
House,
Page 21 is wage and discharge costs.
we went with the governor on this. Had to do with a reallocation or something, didn't it?
That's correct.
Yes. Back to the governor.
Page 22 begins all of the institutions. If you would like to take a global decision on them, we can. There are just a handful of institutions where there's a difference between the House and the governor. The House reduced some FTE from the working capital revolving fund that were not being utilized. If not, we can go through each line, each section.
Nope. I'm getting enough heads shaking. No, wait a minute. Senator Henderson? Yes.
I can get back there, go ahead.
No. Let's go ahead and look. On page 22, the top two, H, House and House. And then the other, if we go down there, the third section down, that's that global decision going back to the governor, right?
So we'll take a House position on the max med stipend, which is also hit several institutions. So that'll be a global decision as well.
So what did we do with each one a little bit different?
They're a little bit different. There's a handful of institutions that were reduced, some funds and some FTE just from the working capital revolving fund because it was not being utilized. They're vacant FTE, they haven't been there.
So that would be like the one in the Eastern Correctional one is down one housing unit, so that's probably part of the reason why that has nothing to do with that? Okay. Okay, thank you.
Senator
Department of
Henderson,
Corrections Director is here, too, if you would like him to
We can chase
come
this
up.
a little bit more if we need to between now and next week, okay?
We can go through each institution too if you want.
Let's do that.
Okay,
We got time.
sure. So page 22 is the Jefferson City Correctional Center.
House,
This is one of the institutions where the FTE were reduced. It was 4 of them. And that's just from other funds.
okay.
And then the max med stipend, that'll be a global decision of House, and then also the CERT team stipend, which is a global decision. Page 23 is the Women's Eastern Reception Diagnostic Correctional Center. This is another institution where those FTE were reduced. It was just 1 FTE.
So we've said House and governor.
And the CERT team will be governor. Page 24 is a new decision item, or is the prison nursery program core at the top.
House,
And it's followed by a new decision item recommended by the House for the doula program.
House,
Page 25 is the Ozark Correctional Center Corps,
House,
followed by the CERT team, which is Governor.
Governor.
Page 26 is the Moberly Correctional Center,
House,
followed by the Max Med stipend, which is House, and the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 27 is Algoa Correctional Center Corps,
House,
followed by the Max Med, which is House, and the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 28, Missouri Eastern Correctional Center Corps at the top,
House,
followed by the Max Med, which is House, and the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 29 is the Chillicothe Correctional Center,
House,
followed by the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 30, Boonville Correctional Center Corps at the top,
House,
followed by CERT team, which is Governor. Page 31 is the Farmington Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 32 is the Potosi Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 33 is the Fulton Reception Diagnostic Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 34 is the Tipton Correctional Center,
House,
followed by the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 35 is the Western Reception Diagnostic Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 36 is the Maryville Treatment Center,
House,
followed by the CERT team, which is Governor. Page 37 is the Crossroads Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 38 is the Northeast Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 39 is the Eastern Reception and Diagnostic Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 40 is the South Central Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. Page 41 is the Southeastern Correctional Center,
House,
followed by Max Med, which is House, and CERT team, which is Governor. This takes us to page 42, which is the DOOR staff.
House.
Page 43 is the Medical Services Corps,
Oh, I'm gonna turn my page. House,
followed by an increased new decision item.
House,
Page 44 is the Substance Use and Recovery Corps,
House,
followed by a new decision item.
House,
Page 45 is Drug Testing Toxicology.
House,
Page 46 is Education Services.
back to the governor,
47 is Vocational Enterprises.
House,
48 is the Probation and Parole Staff Corps at the top,
governor,
followed by the CERT team stipend, which is Governor.
governor,
Page 49 is the Transition Center of St. Louis,
House,
and the CERT team stipend, which is Governor. Page 50 is the Transition Center of Kansas City,
House,
followed by CERT team, which is Governor. Page 51 is the DOC Command Center.
House,
Page 52 is Community Corrections.
House,
Page 53 is Electronic Monitoring.
House,
Page 54 is the Community Supervision Centers Corps at the
Oh.
top,
House,
followed by a new decision item for an 10 FTE,
House,
followed by an additional new decision item not recommended by the Governor of the House.
House,
Page 55 is the Parole Board Operations.
House,
Page 56, Cost in Criminal Cases.
House,
Page 57, Feminine Hygiene.
House,
Page 58, Offender Communication Monitoring.
House,
Page 59 is Canteen.
House,
Page 60 is the Hoot Cell Settlement.
I'm gonna get there. House,
And the Legal Expense Fund on page 61.
House. Okay, it's going to be close enough to 12:30 that we're gonna go ahead and go in recess now. We can, yes, we did. We're going, everybody, let's try to be back here shortly thereafter, okay? We've got a little bit extra time. So those of you listening in, hopefully we get back here shortly thereafter. Thank you. Senate Appropriations will reconvene after recess at this time. Adam, I think we got our books, 2010. Do you have any statements since we've had lunch that we need?
I would respectfully ask for patience among outside individuals when asking staff about the timeline in the process. The difference between the House and the Senate is we do not make any of these changes in the mover system until after the committee makes those decisions. So after we finish with the numbers, then that's our number one priority is the bills downstairs. And it takes a lot of time to write appropriations bills. So we just ask for patience, and we will get to things as we can. Obviously, senators, if you have questions, you're on top of the list on things. But we just ask for patience and understanding from other outside individuals and organizations and departments and such. Thank you.
Certainly hope everyone heard that. Okay, Taylor.
Department of Mental Health, Book 1 of 3. Page 1, Office of the Director, Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 2, OA IT expenditures. This is a House new decision item.
We went back to the governor.
Page 3, overtime. The House fully recommended this item in section 10.250 and 10.523.
We stayed with the House, correct?
Page 4, contracted staffing. This was one time in fiscal year 26.
House.
Middle of page 4, new decision item for DMH contracted staffing. This is fully recommended in section 10.250 and 10.523.
Okay, so here we're going with House. See it later.
Page 5, operational support. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 6, staff training. No core changes.
House.
Page 7, employee support resources. No core changes.
House.
Page 8, refunds and debt offset escrow transfer. No core changes.
House.
And page 9, no core changes.
House.
Page 10, abandoned fund account transfer. No core changes.
House.
Page 10, mental health trust fund. No core changes.
Okay, we have a Senate position here, correct?
Yes.
It's some unexpended funds we're cutting back. I've got a reduction of 1 million. What's the new number?
It is 1,512,347. That's the total for this core.
So Senate position. Okay.
Page 12, no core changes, federal funds.
Okay, we went Senate position here, a duplicate cut.
Yep,
Correct.
cutting 1 million
1
federal E&E for a total of 1,618,547.
Thank you. Page 13.
Page 13, ICF IID UPL claim payments, no core changes.
House.
Page 14, IGT DSH match, no core changes.
House. Hold on
Page
just a second.
15,
15, please.
Page 15, IGT DMH Medicaid transfer to GR. The House reduced 50% of fiscal year 25 lapse.
Okay, we went back to the governor on that one, correct?
Yep. Page 16, DSH transfer to GR. The House reduced lapse.
House.
Page 17, crisis counseling program, no core changes.
House.
Middle of page 17, a new decision item for crisis counseling, cost to continue.
We stayed with House.
Page 18, CHIP to GR transfer. This was reduced in fiscal year 26 as one time.
House.
Page 19, SWOPE health improvements. This is no longer needed. It was one time in fiscal year 25.
House.
Page 20, North Kansas City Hospital renovations, also no longer needed. It was one time in fiscal year 25.
House.
Page 21, ARCA. This was reduced by the department. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 22, BJC Webster Groves. This was reduced due to one-time fiscal year 26 funding.
House.
Page 23, substance use disorder admin. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Middle of page 23, SUD fund swap. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 24, mental health administration. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 25, substance use disorder prevention and education services, Gov and House are the same.
We went with the Senate position, a $2 million reduction due to, we believe, Fed lapse. New number is what?
$16,266,003.
Okay.
Middle of page 25, naloxone saturation increase. The House did not recommend this new decision item.
That's House, but we have pickup later, right?
Yes, in
Okay.
10.106.
Everybody hear that? There's been people discuss that. Been House here, but we have a pickup a little later.
Middle of page 25, First Responder Grant Authority. Department did not receive grant for this new decision item.
So House.
Bottom of page 25, Substance Use Disorder Fund Swap. Gov and House are the same.
House.
And then page 26,
Okay. We have a new decision item here, correct?
yes,
$30,000 for youth prevention for first call,
yes,
and that's coming out of mental health reinvestment fund.
yes.
Yeah, it's $30,000. It's not a lot. I'm sure you could write a check for that. New decision item, also $270,000 for youth prevention, mental health reinvestment fund as well.
Yes, that's correct.
Those two NDIs, Senate. Okay?
Page 27, Mental Health Suicide Prevention, no core changes.
House.
Page 28, Heartland Center, no longer needed. It was one time in fiscal year 25.
House.
Page 29, opioid community grants, reduced by the Gov, House and Gov are the same.
House.
Page 30, prevention resource centers, no longer needed. This was one time in fiscal year 25.
House.
Page 30, prevention resource network, reduced by the Gov, House and Gov are the same.
House.
Page 32, substance use disorder naloxone supply. This was moved from 10.130 to create a new section. It is equivalent to the Gov rec.
Okay, so on this core, House, the 5.1 million. Okay, and then we have a new decision item. I think most of you that had concerns about this, I've talked with you, right? And we have a new decision item for 5 million. And this goes on the emergency services side, correct?
Yep, first responders.
Okay, any questions? Thank you. That's Senate position, NDI.
And that's using opioid treatment and recovery funds.
Yes.
Page 33, prevent ed. This is a House new decision item.
House.
Page 34, Arch Community Crisis Response. This is a House new decision item.
I went back to the we went back to governor.
Page 35, Heartland Center KC. This is a House NDI.
Governor.
Page 36, Opioid Settlement Coordinator. No core changes.
House.
Page 37, Research Grants for Opioid. This is no longer needed. It was one time in fiscal year 25.
House.
Page 38, Recovet Healthcare. This was
House.
reduced by the Gov and House are the same.
Excuse me. House.
Page 39, Gambling Addiction Support, reduced by the Department. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 40, FQHC Mental Health Services, reduced by the Gov and House are the same.
House.
We're gonna hold on to keeping that open, all right?
This is something you and I spoke with earlier. We're going to stay House, but we're going to open it when we go forward upstairs on third floor, right?
You don't even need 600.
Thank you for reminding me. Page 41.
Page 41, Health Transportation Reimbursement, reduced by the Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 42, Youth Resiliency Campus, reduced by the House.
Should be House also, right?
We're,
Oh.
The difference in-
we're
Sorry, go
okay,
ahead.
We're going back to governor, right?
yes, yeah, so we're restoring and then
Apologize.
moving it.
Yes. My sticky note, or my scratch out wasn't good enough.
But the governor's recommendation is 0 also. Are we on page 42?
Yes.
The
Well,
Gov recommended reallocating it, so that's why it's 0, but the House reallocated it back and reduced it. So this is restoring it and moving it to where the Gov originally wanted it.
Which is where?
That is
10.160,
10.160,
right?
yes, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess if I read that, I would have saw that. Okay, thank you.
Did I
Page-
get that all spoken correctly?
Yes, you did. Page 43, 988 cooperative grant, no longer needed.
House,
Page 44, recovery community centers, Gov and House are the same.
House,
Middle of page 44, substance use disorder fund swap, Gov and House are the same.
House,
Bottom of page 44, DMH substance use disorder initiatives, House increased this by $3 million.
House,
Page 45, ARCA, this is a House new decision item.
House,
Page 46, Recovet, this is a House NDI.
House,
Page 47, Recovery Support Services, House restored funding for NAMI peer support.
House,
Middle of page 47, Recovery Support Services, this is a House NDI.
House,
Page 48, Recovery Support Services with access to recovery, no core changes.
House,
Page 49, Housing Assistance for Veterans, this is moved from 10.130 to create a new section, this is equivalent to GovRec.
okay, House,
Page 50, Shelter Plus Care Grants, this is moved from 10.130 to create a new section, equivalent to GovRec.
House,
Page 51, Housing Liaisons, this is moved from 10.130 to create a new section, equivalent to GovRec.
so that's House. I have here, we have a new decision item, $231,709 for housing liaisons, general revenue, correct?
Yes.
Senate,
Page 52, Community Behavioral Health Liaisons, this was moved from 10.130 and 10.160 to create a new section, this is equivalent to GovRec.
House,
Page 53, Youth Behavioral Health Liaisons, this is moved from 10.160 to create a new section.
so the core, we're going back to governor, right?
And middle of page 53, Youth Behavioral Health Liaisons, new section. This is moved from 10.160 to create a new section equivalent to GovRec.
Okay, we have a Senate position, so please follow along. I'm going to ask Taylor to go through that, some changes we made on some of the dollars here.
So we're adding $200,134 GR and $124,132 federal. The total for this line will be $1,199 and $1,199,266.
Everybody okay?
We're on page 53?
Sen-
Yep.
Okay, so go through those numbers again. Is this on the new section?
Yes. Yeah, this is adding to the new decision item.
Yeah, that's,
So we're
That's
keeping
where
the,
we
are we
changed.
keeping the core at the 500?
Yes. Or no, we're going back to the Gov. We're reducing that.
Okay. And then we're gonna do the additional funding on top of the 875?
Yes.
Okay.
We're adding $324,266 total to that.
Thank you.
okay. Senate position. Okay, we're getting ready to start book 2, is that accurate?
Yes, DMH, Book 2 of 3, page 54, Addiction Medicine Fellowships, Gov and House are the same.
House,
Page 55, Recovery Lighthouse, reduced due to one-time fiscal year 26 funding.
House,
Page 56, Psychology Internship Program, this was moved from 10.310 to create a new section. House recommended same amount as Gov, but made one time.
House,
Page 57, SATOP, moved from 10.130 to create a new section equivalent to GovRec.
House,
Page 58, Patients Post-Discharge, this was reduced due to one-time fiscal year 26 funding.
House,
Page 59, Adolescent Mental Health Beds, this was reduced by the Governor, Gov and House are the same.
House,
Page 60 is Mental Health Adult Community Treatment. Changes from Gov to House include restoring some Gov cuts and moving some items to new sections.
House. Senator Nuremberg.
Mr. Chairman, can we take a look at this one and have a conversation here? If I go back here, so I'm on 10.130, so on the back of page 59, the department recommended 43,000 GREE for the parent ombudsman services, as well as the mental health professional training. And I asked that we take a Senate position on these to restore these. So, for the last 20 years, the department has worked with an organization to do this work. So really supporting, educating, training parents and those with mental illness. And I asked that, again, essentially a fairly nominal amount, that those be restored if we could keep this one open.
Okay. Again, what page, so I can write my note on that?
Yeah, so if we go back, it's broken out there on the back of page 59. And so when we saw the governor's reduction from the department request, it's those two top. The House has restored some of the money that had gone to NAMI, I think to the tune of $100,000, but these are two programs that haven't been restored yet that I think are vitally important. So again, it's the $43,000 for the parent ombudsman services, and then $19,482 for the mental health professional training.
Okay, thank you, Cinder. We discuss and see if we can't work on that
Okay, thank you.
yet in the next week. Okay?
Middle of page 60, a new decision item for 988 crisis services cost to continue. The House fully recommended this item in 10.170.
House.
Bottom of page 60, medication cost increase. The House reduced this new NDI.
Okay, we went with the governor.
Yep. Top of page 61, utilization cost increase. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Middle of page 61, Missouri Crisis Services Fund. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Bottom of page 61, FMAP adjustment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 63, substance use disorder community treatment. The difference was fully recommended in 10.127 and 10.131.
House.
Middle of page 63, Gov and House are the same for medication cost increase.
House.
Bottom of page 63, inmate revolving fund cost to continue. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 64, utilization cost increase. House broke out below. Gov and House are the same.
Okay. House.
Middle of page 64, St. Louis Opioid Overdose Reduction Initiative. This is not recommended by the House.
House.
Bottom of page 64, Gov and House are the same.
House.
Top of page 65, DMH Substance Use Disorder Initiatives. Difference is $125,000. Move to a different section.
We went with the House.
Middle of page 65, C-Star Expansion Plus Growth.
House.
Bottom of page 65, FMAP Adjustment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 66, Community Treatment Naloxone. House fully recommended this in section 10.106.
Okay. Everybody remembers that? House.
Page 67, Mental Health Youth Community Treatment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 68, ETMS PTSD. House fully recommended this in section 10.132.
We're going to go with the governor on that.
Page 69, St. Louis Opioid Overdose Reduction Initiative. This was moved from 10.130, equivalent to GovRec.
House. And then we have a new decision item there. Grow St. Louis opioid funds 556, 500.
Yes.
556,500. Senate.
Page 70, ETMS PTSD. This is moved from 10.130 to create a new section equivalent to GovRec.
Governor.
Page 71, compulsive gaming treatment. This is a House NDI from House Bill 8.
We went back to the governor.
Page 72, compulsive gaming prevention, House NDI from House Bill 8.
We went back with the governor on that. Everybody understanding that transfer that was going on, we're going back. Okay, 73.
Page 73, compulsive gaming adult psychiatric. This is a House NDI from House Bill 8.
Governor.
Page 74, Mo Connect System Crisis Module, no core changes.
House.
Page 75, Mo Connect System Referral Module, no core changes.
House.
Page 76, Crisis Commitment Legal Fees, no core changes.
House.
Page 77, Outpatient Competency Restoration. This is moved from 10.160 to create a new section equivalent to House.
And we're going to go with the House.
Page 78, Jail-Based Competency Restoration, moved from 10.160, equivalent to GovRec.
We're staying with the House.
Page 79, FQHC SUD medication assisted treatment. The House restored the Gov cut.
House.
Page 80, forensic mobile teams. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Middle of page 80, a new decision item for medication cost increase. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 81, Epic, no core changes.
House.
Page 82, Recovery High Schools, no core changes.
House.
Page 83, CCBHO substance use disorder. Gov and House are the same.
Okay, we went with the Senate, right?
Yes.
A2380 GR. Go through the numbers so that I don't mess them up on the side of my page, please, Taylor.
Yep, we are adding $82,380 GR associated to restoring CCBHCs to current 83.17% value-based payments to CCBHOs. The total for this line will be $50,874,806.
So that's a Senate position on the core 10.160 on page 83.
Middle of page 83, utilization cost increase. The House broke out below. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Bottom of page 83, substance use disorder fund swap. Gov and House are the same.
We're going to stay with the House.
Top of page 84, DMH substance use disorder initiatives. House fully recommended this item in 10.123.
So House here.
Middle of page 84, C-Star expansion plus growth. This is broke out from the new decision item above, equivalent to GovRec.
Okay, everybody got that? House.
Middle of page 84, CCBHO FMAP GR pickup. This is also broke out from the new decision item. It's equivalent to GovRec.
House.
Bottom of page 84, FMAP adjustment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 85, CCBHO mental health adult. Differences due to a House reduction in reallocations.
Okay, we're going to go to Senate. I think we're taking some federal laps here, right? Plussing up some GR. So will you do those numbers for us, Taylor?
Yep, we are cutting 1 million federal laps and adding $924,026 GR that is restoring some CCBHO to current 83.17% value-based payments. The total for this line will be $453,914,694.
Okay, we're good. Senate.
Middle of page 85, utilization cost increase. House partially recommended below and 10.142.
Okay, we have a Senate position, correct?
Yes,
Wanna
we
give us
are.
those numbers.
Yep, we are recommending the place of service and community-based placements to the GovRec, so that is $11,311,582 GR, $18,294,453 federal, for a total of $29,606,035.
Okay, so that's Senate position.
Bottom of page 85, Missouri Crisis Services Fund. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Top of page 86, CCBHO FMAP GR pickup. House broke out below, equivalent to GovRec.
House.
Middle of page 86, FMAP adjustment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 86, CCBHO mental health youth. House made some reductions and reallocations.
Okay, we're going to go Senate position like we've done on a couple of these others. Taylor, you want to break out the dollars? End up somewhere around 237 million plus.
Yep, the total for this line will be $237,133,473. This is reallocating $1,850,000 for the Youth Resiliency Campus and restoring $615,897 related to the CCBHOs, value-based payments.
So on the core at the top of 87, Senate position.
That, yeah. Middle of page 87, Community Behavioral Health Liaisons. House fully recommended this in 10.123.
House.
Middle of page 87, utilization cost increase. House broke out below. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Bottom of page 87, CCBHO FMAP GR pickup. House broke out equivalent to Gov.
So we're doing House.
Page 88, mental health youth caseload growth. This is equivalent to Gov, just in a new decision item.
House.
Middle of page 88, FMAP adjustment. Gov and House are the same.
House.
Page 89, workforce scholarships. This is moved from 10.160 to create a new section. This is equivalent to the GovRec.
House.
Page 90, Maternal Health Access Program, no core changes.
House.
Page 91, 988 Crisis Response Program, no core changes.
House.
Middle of page 91, 988 Services, cost to continue. This
House.
is page 92, 988 Crisis Response Admin, no core changes.
House.
Page 93, Facility Support, Gov and House are the same.
Okay, we have Senate position on this, correct?
Yes.
We end up with a it's a reduction.
Yes, it is a 2 million reduction of GR. The total for this line will be $14,849,093.
Okay, that's what we believe is lapsed. Okay, 94.
Page 94, state-operated psychiatric inpatient hospitals. House consolidated these hospitals and cut 3%.
Okay, we're going to do a Senate position on this. Okay, give us the numbers, please, Taylor.
The total for this section will be $258,458,067. We are restoring the 3% GR cut.
Very good. So that's Senate position. Let's go on.
Middle of page 94, environmental goods and services.
House.
Middle of page 94, medication cost increase.
And we have another Senate position, changing dollar amount a little bit. We're plussing, correct?
Yes, we are
What's the
adding
numbers?
$1,932,644 for a total new decision item of $2,421,241. Bottom of page 94, DMH contracted staffing. This is moved from 10.015, equivalent to GovRec.
House.
Top of page 95 is a new decision item by the House for facility overtime.
Okay, we're going back to the governor on that. Then I have a new decision item there as well. DBH safety and security replacements, $1,998,000, right?
Yep, that is all GR.
Yes, GR 1101. Okay, Senate position on an NDI.
The remaining items in Book 2 have been moved to this section for psychiatric inpatient hospitals. If you're okay with it, we can go to the House position on these items since we've already covered them in the previous pages, so that'll finish this book.
Any questions? Did we understand that? We went through it? All right, we're done. Now we're ready to go to Book 3. Is that accurate?
Yep.
Okay, page 110.
Page 110, DD admin, House and Gov are the same.
House.
Page 111, DD admin Medicaid, no core changes.
House.
Page 112, TCM admin and compliance. This is moved from 10.425, equivalent to GovRec.
GovRec. Governor.
Page 113, targeted case management. This is equivalent to GovRec. It was moved from 10.425.
Going back to governor.
Page 114, contracted TCM, moved from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Governor.
Middle of page 114, children aging out of Mo CDD. This is equivalent to GovRec, just moved from 10.410.
Governor.
And that's the same for the remainder of these items.
So all the way through 114, governor.
Page 115, DD provider assessment, no core changes.
House.
Middle of page 115, utilization cost increase, House reduced and recommended below.
House. Move below. We got House at the bottom, right?
Yeah. Bottom of page 115, DD ICF IID provider assessment, equivalent to GovRec above.
House.
Page 116, HAB center payments, House fully recommended in 10.523.
House.
Page 117, comprehensive waiver, moved from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
We're going back to governor.
And all of the items from this page and page 118 were moved from 10.410 and equivalent to GovRec.
Okay, so 117 gov, 118 back to governor. I need just a break. Okay, we're ready to go to 119.
Page 119, comprehensive state-operated waiver homes, move from various section to create a new section equivalent to GovRec.
Okay, Senate position, correct?
Yes, we are reallocating $42,266,072 and $934.36 FTE to section 10.523.
Okay. Senate position.
Page 120, community support waiver, move from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Governor.
And middle of page 120, cost to continue care plan adjustments for fiscal year 25, move from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Going to governor.
Page 121, Mo CDD waiver, move from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Governor.
Middle of page 121, cost to continue fiscal year 26 services in fiscal year 27, move from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Governor.
Page 122, Partnership for Hope waiver. This is moved from 10.410, equivalent to GovRec.
Going back to governor.
And middle of page 122 is a new decision item that was moved from 10.410.
And we're going to governor.
Page 124, community programs.
Community program. Going to Senate position, correct? Can you give us a new dollar amounts there?
Yes. GR will be $935,511,989. Fed is $1,657,533,210. Other will stay the same, and the total for this line will be $2,611,754,792. We're reallocating fiscal management services, TCM, value-based payments, comprehensive waiver, community support waiver, Mo CDD, and Partnership for Hope waiver back to this section.
Senate position.
Middle of page 123, electronic visit verification, Gov and House are the same.
House.
Bottom of page 123, top of page 124, utilization cost increase.
Again, we have a Senate position on that. Taylor, I'm going to ask you to go through the dollars again.
GR will be $33,811,606. Fed will be $85,439,387 for a total of $119,250,963. We are going with the GovRec for children aging out of Mo CDD, DD federal Medicaid match, children aging out of CD, nursing home transitions, and we are going with GovRec of adding 100 comprehensive waiver slots. We are going with House Rec for cost to continue care plan adjustments fiscal year 25 and cost to continue fiscal year 26 services in fiscal year 27, also recommending retaining fiscal year 26 DAHAB and SDS rates.
Senate.
Page 124, FMAP adjustment.
Governor.
Page 125, autism outreach initiatives.
House.
Page 126, autism regional projects.
House.
Page 127, Springfield Autism Center.
House.
Page 128, ATI-DT training pilot.
House.
Page 129, autism research.
House.
Page 130, Springfield Autism Center.
House.
Page 131, Joplin Autism Center.
House.
Page 132, HCBS SDS Fiscal Management Services.
Going to governor.
Page 133, value-based payments.
Governor.
Page 134, regional autism projects.
House.
Page 135, statewide autism outreach.
House.
Page 136, Joplin Autism Center.
House.
Page 137, Northeast Missouri Autism Outreach.
House.
Page 138, Thompson Center.
House.
Page 139, DD Health Home.
Core. House.
Middle page 139, DD Health Home FMAP adjustment.
House.
Middle page 139, utilization cost increase.
Going back to the governor.
And bottom of page 139, DD Health Home caseload growth.
Back to the governor.
Top of page 140, FMAP adjustment.
House.
Page 141, patients post-discharge.
House.
Page 142, community support staff.
Governor.
Page 143, DDA.
The Senate position, right?
Yes.
Cutting how much federal lapse, we believe?
500,000.
New total?
1 million.
Go ahead.
$1,886,768.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 144, provider assessment allowance transfer.
House.
Middle of page 144, utilization cost increase.
House.
Bottom of page 144, DDICF IID provider assessment.
House.
Page 145, provider assessment allowance transfer federal.
House.
Middle of page 145, utilization cost increase.
House.
Bottom of page 145, DDICF IID provider assessment.
House.
Page 146, Central Missouri Regional Office.
House.
Page 147, Kansas City Regional Office.
House.
Page 148, Sikeston Regional Office.
House.
Page 149, Springfield Regional Office.
House.
Page 150, St. Louis Regional Office.
House.
Page 151, state-operated ICF IID HAB centers.
Okay, we're going to have a Senate position, right?
Yep.
Want to give us those numbers?
Total will be $121,738,864, and total FTE will be 232,395 and .13.
Okay, Senate position. Environmental goods and services.
Middle of page 151, environmental goods and services.
House.
Middle page 151, medication cost increase.
Senate position. 10,889.
Yep.
General revenue. Okay.
Bottom of page 151, DMH contracted staffing.
House.
Top of page 152, facility overtime.
Governor.
Page 153 through 162 can all be House if you want to skip to page 163.
163.
Yep.
Does anybody have a question before we start up on 163? Everything we're turning over is House. Okay, we'll start 163.
Page 163, tuberous sclerosis complex.
We went back to the governor.
Page 164, legal expense transfer.
House. Wait just a minute. Don't anybody leave. I just got to check one thing. Okay, Taylor, we're ready. House Bill 2010, correct? Page 1?
Yes.
Or book 1, not page 1. Well, it will be.
Department of Health, book
It's my
1.
ESP saying it's page 1.
Page 1, Director's Office, Government House are the same.
House.
Page 2, Division of Admin, Government House are the same.
House.
Middle of page 2, NDI for BIMS program audits, Government House are the same.
House.
Page 3, Health Initiatives Fund Transfer, no core
House.
changes. Middle page 3, Health Initiatives Fund Transfer.
House.
Page 4, Debt Offset Escrow, no core changes.
House.
Page 5, Refunds, no core changes.
House.
Page 6, Federal Grants and Donated Funds, no core changes.
Okay, we're going to go Senate position. We believe negative 1 million, right, in federal lapse. The number, $2,130,766.
Yep.
Okay.
And then-
Senate position.
Page 7, no core changes.
House.
Page 8, medical preceptorship transfer, no core changes.
House,
Page 9, cancer and chronic disease control and prevention, Gov and House are the same.
House,
Middle of page 9, data system maintenance.
House,
Page 10, communicable disease control and prevention.
House,
Middle of page 10, CHIP program costs to continue.
Governor,
Page 11, community health and wellness initiatives.
Senate, and I'm going to ask you to do the talking so I don't mess up the math and the words.
Cutting 1 million other E&E, total will be $15,282,485.
And lapse is from where, did we think?
Uh,
Cannabis?
No, yes,
No?
it is cannabis.
Okay. So Senate position, page 11. Page 12,
Page 12, substance use disorder grant program administration.
House,
Page 13, tobacco cessation.
House,
Page 14, DCPH admin.
House,
Page 15, emergency preparedness and response.
Senate position. And go ahead and do the math for me.
This is cutting 2 million federal PD, and the total will be $14,321,183.
Okay?
Page 16, environmental public health.
House,
Page 17, genetic and newborn health services.
House,
Page 18, health informatics and epidemiology.
House,
Page 19, reportable disease surveillance.
taking a Senate position, reduce that to, do that, change that to 800,000 GR.
Yep.
Does that be right?
Yep.
Okay, why don't you say that again so everybody understands in case I messed it up.
So we are funding this item all GR 800,000.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 20, HIV, STI, and hepatitis services.
House,
Page 21, local public health agency support.
okay, let's, Senate position, and you're going to walk us through that one as well.
We are adding 2.3 million GR back for local public health agency support. The total for this line, for this item, will be $18,554,892.
Senate position, page 22.
Page 22, nutrition services.
House,
Page 23, rural health and primary care initiatives.
we went with the governor on that, right?
Yes. Middle page 23, SLRP Federal Authority.
House,
Page 24, tobacco addiction prevention.
did House on that, and I have an NDI, 300,000 from tobacco addiction prevention, merchandising practices revolving fund, right?
Yep.
Recommending 10.65. All right, do I need anything else to that?
Nope, so that's 300,000 for tobacco addiction prevention using merchandising practices revolving fund, and we're recommending it in 10.665.
Senate position, thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Page 25, oral health services and initiatives.
House,
Middle of page 25, Elks Mobile Dental increase.
House,
Page 26, minority health initiatives.
House,
Page 27, women's health and wellness.
Governor,
And middle of page 27, extended women's health NDI.
House,
Page 28, femur.
House,
Page 29, nurture KC.
House,
Page 30, vital records registration and issuance.
House,
Page 31, COVID response and ARPA initiatives.
House,
And page 32, newborn safety incubator.
we're going House at the beginning, but Senate does have an NDI on this one, which is going to look like what we just went with the House on, right? 250,000 newborn safety inoculators, correct?
Yep.
We're moving it to 10.685.
Yes.
Senate position. Ready to go, Book 2, Department of Health and Senior Services.
Page 33, state public health lab.
House,
Middle of page 33, statewide carrier services.
House.
Bottom of page 33, Safe Drinking Water Fund Authority.
House.
Page 35, DSDS Program Operations.
House.
Page 36, Senior and Disability Services Non-Medicaid Programs.
House.
Page 37, Medicaid HCBS Consumer Directed Services.
House.
Middle of page 37, Medicaid HCBS Cost to Continue.
House.
Bottom of page 37, FMAP Adjustment.
House.
Page 38, Structured Family Caregiver Waiver.
We're going back to the governor, correct?
Yes. Middle of page 38, Structured Family Caregiver. This is the FMAP.
Governor.
Page 39, Brain Injury Waiver.
Governor.
Middle of page 39, Brain Injury FMAP.
Governor.
Page 40, Medicaid Home and Community-Based Services.
We've got a Senate position here. Taylor, I'm going to ask you to do the math too, because I don't think I've got all of it written on here.
The total for this will be $571,147,078. This is restoring caregiver waiver and the structured family brain injury waiver.
Senate position.
Middle of page 40, Medicaid HCBS Cost to Continue.
House.
Bottom of page 40, FMAP Adjustment.
Governor.
Page 41, Complex Care Assistant.
Senate position, correct?
Yes.
0.
Yes.
Okay, Senate.
Page 42, Senior Services Growth and Development Program Transfer.
House.
Page 43, Area Agencies on Aging.
House.
Middle of page 43, Area Agencies on Aging Meals.
House.
Page 44, Alzheimer's Services.
Governor.
Page 45, Senior Independent Living Programs.
House.
Page 46, Naturalization Assistance.
House.
Page 47, DRL Program Operations.
Senate position, some labs, correct?
Yes, we are
Can you
cutting
give us the numbers?
$2 million other from Nursing Facilities Quality of Care Fund for a total of $38,132,970.
Senate position.
Middle of page 47, BIMS Program Audit.
House.
Bottom of page 47, Nursing Home Staffing Campaign.
House.
Top of page 48, BNDD System Replacement.
House.
Bottom of page 48, BNDD Fund Swap.
House.
Page 49, Time Critical Diagnosis.
House.
Page 50, Nursing Home Staffing Campaign.
House.
Page 51, BNDD System Replacement.
House.
Page 52, Long-Term Care Regulation, QIPMO.
House.
Middle of page 52, QIPMO Increase.
House.
Page 53, Medical Marijuana.
House.
Page 54, Adult Use Cannabis.
House.
Page 55, Substance Use Disorder Grant Program.
House.
Page 56, Mental Health Reinvestment Transfer.
Okay, we have a Senate position. We ended up adding some money, right?
Yes, we are increasing this NDI by $300,000. The total will be $28,508,596.
Senate position.
Page 57, HCBS Enhancements.
House.
Page 58, Corrections Reinvestment Transfer.
House.
Page 59, Social Services Reinvestment Transfer.
Governor.
Page 60, Area Agencies on Aging Meal Production.
House.
Page 61, Veterans Commission Transfer.
House.
Page 62, Adult Use Cannabis.
Okay, we're going back to the governor on the top one. Core.
Middle of page 62, PD Catch-Up Transfer.
House.
Middle of page 62, Ongoing Veterans Health and Community Reinvestment Fund Transfer Authority.
We went to governor.
Middle of page 62, One-Time Cash Balance Transfer.
We went to governor.
Middle of page 62, Ongoing Transfer.
Governor.
And bottom of page 62.
Governor.
Page 63 through the end of this book have either been reduced by the governor or one time in fiscal year 26. If you're okay with it, we can go with the House position on the remainder of these items.
Okay. Question, Senator Nuremberg?
Yes, Mr. Chairman, you've been rolling. I've been very impressed, but one got away from me.
Well, just a minute.
Can we back
We'll
up?
go back to it, but I'm going to say we're doing House
Okay.
63 to the back of the book, okay? And then we'll go back. Is there something you want to talk about behind us?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Can we back up to page 41? These are the
41?
page 41, the complex care assistant. So this was in the department's request. The House restored the full amount for these complex care assistants. I'd like that to be something that we stay open to, taking a House position there.
Okay, we'll have to talk about it.
Okay, let's work on that one, please. Thank you.
Okay, we're going to be ready to go to House Bill 11, correct? Everybody's going to get their books transferred in front of them, and then we'll be back to rolling again. That's a goal. Now we're broadcasting. Cassidy, you ready to start us?
Department of Social Services, Book 1, Office of the Director and Support Division, page 1. Page 1, Office of the Director.
House,
There's a NDI for the HR1 implementation on the middle of that page.
House,
Page 2, Technology Unit. This is a House reallocation to a new section.
House,
Page 3, Children's Division Residential Program.
House,
Page 4, Federal Grants and Donations.
House.
Page 5,
Page-
OAIT Federal Transfer.
Okay, Cassie, I think we worked on a Senate position, right?
On the core, yes.
We have a reduction. Will you go through the math for everybody, please?
Yes, we'll do a reduction of $17,454,119, leaving $3,687,812 in the core to offset the OIT transfer from OA.
Okay, some IT transfers going on. That's what we're doing. Nothing too sneaky, I don't think, but I've been through part of it. So that's a Senate position on core.
Yep, and then there's a cost to continue NDI.
That is Senate as well, right?
Yes, and we'll zero that NDI out.
Okay. Yeah, there I see zero. I ought to be able to read zero, hadn't I? Okay, sorry, Cassie.
Page 6, Citizen Engagement Platform. No core
House.
changes. There's a reappropriate NDI in the middle of that page.
House,
Page 7, Health Data Domain.
House,
Page 8, Human Resource Center.
House,
There's an NDI in the middle of that page for the HR1 implementation.
House,
Page 9, State Technical Assistance Team.
House,
Page 10, Stat Critical Event Program Staff.
House,
Page 11, the Missouri Medicaid Audit and Compliance Unit. No core changes between the governor and the House.
House,
There's an NDI on the middle of that page for a GR pickup.
House,
And then at the bottom of that page, there's a NDI for the HR1 implementation cost to continue.
that is House. And then we have an NDI to be added in this section, correct?
Yes, a new subsection for the fraud, waste, and abuse detection staff. It'll be a total of $357,634 for FTE, and for $46,352 will be one time. $200,275 will be general revenue, and then $157,359 will be federal.
Okay. It's part of the work we're doing, working on HR1, right? And the fraud staff is going to be a part of that. So we're going to see these a few times as we go through this section. So that's going to be a Senate position.
Page 12, Systems Management.
House,
Page 13, Provider Enrollment System.
House,
And then there's an NDI for a reprop NDI.
House,
Page 14, Recovery Audit Contract. No core changes between the governor and the House.
it's House. And then in this section, we also have some additional things that we're going to be adding NDIs, right, for IT.
Yes, this is where the majority of the transfer will be from OAIT. So it will be a total of $61,520,850 and 180.24 FTE. To be moved from OAIT SD to DSS. This funding will be for, there'll be a DSS IT division of $17,488,533 GR and $40,920,229 of federal and 176.10 FTE. There'll be a security enhancement of $1,116,762 general revenue and $1,494,326 of federal and 4.14 FTE, and a statewide customer services for $214,278 of general revenue and $286,722 of federal.
Okay, so that's going to be new section 11.052.
Yes, and then we have a new section 11.053 for an AI development foundation of $1 million general revenue.
11.053. So we're taking Senate position on both of those new sections. Okay, Cassie?
Page 15, Division of Finance Administrative Services. No core changes.
House,
There's an HR1 NDI on the middle of that page.
House. And then we have another NDI that matches the same things we've been discussing, correct?
Yes. This will be the remaining money from OA for procurement staff of $376,262 and for FTE, $160,927 will be general revenue.
Okay, so that's going to be an NDI Senate position.
Page 16, Child Welfare Eligibility Unit, no core changes.
House,
Page 17, Compliance Services Unit, no core changes.
House,
And then an HR1 implementation NDI.
House,
Page 18, CSU Contracted Out Services.
do we have a Senate position here? I believe we found something we thought we could reduce, correct?
Yes.
Can you share that with us?
So we'd be cutting this in half, so that we would be doing a reduction of $804,887, and then $515,555 from the DSS federal fund, $289,332 of TANF, or $804,886 will be left in this
So we have a
section.
Senate position on 11.065, page 18.
Yes.
Okay, page 19.
Page 19, revenue maximization.
Okay, again, Senate position with this Slight reduction there, correct?
Yes, of 400,000 Fed
Okay.
funds.
All right, Senate position, page 19.
Page 20, receipt and disbursement refunds.
Governor,
And then a cost to continue NDI to increase federal funding authority.
House,
Page 21, county detention payments, no core changes.
House,
And a cost to continue NDI.
House.
Page 22, Division of Legal Services.
Okay, we have another Senate position here.
Yes, we'll be doing a core reallocation in from 11.090, the DLS permanency of 500,000 to increase the personal services, 250,000 general revenue, 250,000 federal.
Okay, Senate position.
And then an NDI for the HR1 implementation.
House,
Page 23, DLS permanency.
okay, again, we're gonna have a Senate position here.
Yes, we'll restore the House reduction of 100,000 general revenue E&E and reallocate $754,057 of general revenue of E&E and $245,943 of DSS federal funds of E&E to personal services within the section, and reallocate out the 250,000 general revenue and 250,000 DSS federal fund to the prior section.
Senate position, thank you, Cassie.
Page 24, DLS permanency, Title IV-E reimbursement.
House,
Page 25, DLS permanency, non-recurring legal expenses.
House,
Page 26, DLS permanency, parents' legal expenses.
House,
Page 27, kinship care legal assistance.
Governor,
And page 28, CASA for Southwest Missouri.
House. Takes a long staple on this one, doesn't it? Page 29.
Yep. Book 2, Part 1 of Division of Family Support. Page 29, Family Support Admin, no core changes.
House,
And then an NDI in the middle of that page for the HR1 implementation.
House,
Page 30, IM Quality Assurance Team.
House,
Page 31, IM Field Staff and Operations.
House,
And then a GR pickup of enhanced FMAP funds.
House,
And then at the bottom of that page, HR1 implementation cost to continue.
House,
And then at the bottom of page 31, top of page 32 is additional staffing.
House,
Page 33, medical review team.
House,
Page 34, contracted renewal staff.
House,
Page 35, Medicaid and CHIP IM call center.
House,
Page 36, adult expansion group IM call center.
House,
And then an NDI for a GR pickup of enhanced FMAP funds.
and we would do a Senate position, right?
Yes,
What
will
was our
be,
fund switch?
yes, a fund switch from federal funds to GR.
Okay, Senate position, page 37.
Page 37, SNAP IM call center.
House,
And an NDI for the HR1 implementation.
House,
Page 38, TANF IM call center.
House,
Page 39, Child Care IM call center. Appropriation authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 40, IM call centers.
House,
And a NDI for the GR pickup.
House,
And at the bottom of that page, NDI for the HR1 implementation.
House,
Page 41, IM call center interactive voice response.
House,
Page 42, public acute care hospital.
House, and then an NDI, correct?
Yes. Of 500,000, 125,000 of general revenue, and 375,000 of the DSS federal fund.
Okay, so Senate position on that.
Page 43 through 46 have no changes between the governor and the House, so we could skip to page 47.
43 through 46, all House. Page 47.
Page 47, summer EBT program admin,
House.
and a NDI for the HR1 or implementation.
House.
Page 48, summer EBT program.
House.
Page 49, the DSS Fed Fund to GR transfer. This was a one-time NDI transfer from the House.
House.
Page 50, engage point judgment, no core changes.
House.
Page 51, summer EBT Sunbucks benefit.
House.
Pages 52 through 57 have no changes between the governor and the House, so we could skip to page 58.
Through 57, correct?
Yes.
All of those are going to be House. We're going to be ready to start 58 when my fingers get there. Okay. 58.
Page 58, Metis TANF. The House did a reallocation of appropes from PD to E&E.
House.
And then on page 59 through 69, there's no changes between the governor and the House. We could skip to page 70.
'59 through 69.
Yep.
House. Page 70.
Page 70, Integrated Student Support Services.
House.
Page 71, Rise Drew Lewis Foundation.
House.
Page 72, Hope Missions.
House.
Page 73, Morning Star Life Center.
Morningstar Life. This House, we've got an NDI, correct here?
Yes.
150,000 GR one time, is that correct?
Yes.
You can.
Yes, we're gonna, you and I are gonna work on some.
Are we?
Yes, we are.
You're in charge of cinnamon rolls when we do.
I will do that, no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
So right now we're at the House with the Senate NDI at 150.
General revenue
GR.
one time.
Okay.
Page 74, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 75, Better Family Life Sankofa Project, no core changes.
House.
Page 76, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 77, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 78, Save Our Sons and Sisters Program.
Okay, we have a Senate position, correct?
Yes.
Reduction of 350.
Yes, and a new total of 650,000.
Okay. Senate position. No, we're supposed to meet. Page 79.
Page
Oh.
79.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Senator. Back to 78? Yes.
Senator, I'll speak up for you. Okay. There's a reason. So this program, if you don't mind, Mr. Chair, this program probably impacts over 150,000 folks or more in the St. Louis metropolitan community area. So Savings Our Sons and Sisters starts with both youth and adults, as well as returning folks from incarceration. So as you see, they're able to spend every dime that we give them. It's a very, very good program, and it's much needed in the St. Louis area to keep people off the street. They help with entrepreneurship. They help with workforce training and education. They even have a store where they give the men and women clothing, teach them how to go on an interview. They have job fairs and those sorts of things. And I think on behalf of Senator May, she would be grateful if you could have a further conversation with her about keeping that $1 million. Thank you.
Thank you, Senators. Senator May, with her absence, she's been provided some of this information. I told her next week when she got back, we'd find time to work together a little bit, okay? Okay, so 78 is the Senate position at this point. Go to page 79.
Page 79, Fathers and Families.
It's House, and we have an NDI here, Senate position, $50,000 TANF, total man, correct?
Yes.
One time.
One time.
Page 79.
But we're keeping the million for fathers and families, correct?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Page 80.
Page 80, appropriation authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 81, Annie Malone.
House.
Page 82, Chris Harris Foundation.
House.
Page 83, Prosperity KC.
House on the core.
And then a NDI.
House.
Page 84, Future in Action.
House.
And an NDI for additional funding.
I went back to the governor on that, we did.
Yes. Page 85, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 86, Keep It Real Youth Outreach.
Governor.
Page 87, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 88, Cash Assistance.
House.
Page 89, Save Our Son Sankofa Project.
House.
Page 90, Convoy of Hope.
We did a Senate position here, correct?
Yes, to increase by 400,000, so a total of 1 million general revenue one time.
Total of 1 million, GR one time. Page 91.
Page 91, Healthy Marriage and Fatherhood.
House.
Page 92, Parent Court, Clay County.
House.
Page 93, Kids in the Middle.
Governor.
Page 94, Adult Supplementation.
House.
Page 95, Gentlemen of Vision Rites of Passage.
House.
Page 96,
Hold on just a minute. Page 95 is where we're going back to, Senator Mosley? Yes. Okay, well, we're close enough. You can come in the back door, right? You know where it's at. We'll work on that between now and next, sometime next week. Okay? So page 95 is House and maybe further conversations. Page 96,
Page 96, Supplemental Nursing Care.
House.
Page 97, Blind Pensions.
Okay, we did Senate on that.
Yes.
We restored some money, correct?
Yes, we're restoring 3.8 million of the House reduction, and it'll be a new total of $38,723,040.
Okay.
And then an NDI for the blind pension rate increase.
House.
Page 98, blind admin.
House.
Pages 99 through 106 have no changes between the governor and the House. We could skip to page 107.
Skip to what page, Cassie?
107.
107. So 99 through 107 or House?
106.
106 is House.
Yep.
99 through 106 is House. Page 107.
Page 107, child support field staff and operations.
Okay, we're going to do a Senate position. It's complicated enough for sure. We want Cassie helping us through that. So Cassie, please begin.
We're going to restore the 2 million federal reduction and restore the 2 million GR reduction and restore the 250,000 PS reduction from the House. And then we're going to reduce the Future Leaders Project in the core by $900,324 of the DSS Fed Fund, leaving $100,000 left in the core. We're going to reduce the Mo Saves in the core by $285,732 of the DSS Federal Fund, leaving $75,000 in the core. And we're going to reduce the Parenthood Can Wait in the core by $900,213 of the DSS Federal Fund, leaving $100,000 in the core.
So we have a Senate position, 1125, child support staff ops. Okay, next.
And then an NDI for the CSE reimbursement to counties.
House.
Page 108, Powerhouse Columbia,
House.
and a reapprop NDI on that page.
Governor.
Page 109, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 110, Child Support Enforcement Call Center.
House.
Page 111, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 112, Family Support Payment Center.
House.
Pages 113 through 106 have no changes between the governor and the House. We can skip to the last page.
113 through 116's House. Page 117 is where we're to now.
Yes.
Okay.
Page 117, CSE reimbursement to counties,
House.
and an NDI for the CSE reimbursement to counties.
We chose House again.
Yes.
Okay, we're looking for book 3.
Book
One
3,
drink iced
Part
tea.
2, Division of Family Support. Page 118, Manasseh Ministry.
House.
Page 119, iPoor Life Program.
Governor.
Page 120, Welcome House KC.
House. Could I have it?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, let's do it here because I'm going to do an NDI.
I know, go ahead.
Okay. We have an NDI also in this section, right?
Yes.
500,000 GR one time for Welcome House.
Yes.
Okay,
right?
that's what I was gonna say.
Senate position on the NDI.
Page 121, Jobs League Summer Jobs Program.
House.
Page 122, Foster Care Jobs Program.
We will later. 122's House.
Page 123, Employment Connection,
House.
and an NDI for that program.
House.
Pages 124 through 128 have no changes between the governor and the House. We can skip to page 129.
Okay, so 124 through 128, all House. We're starting on 129.
Page 129, Distribution Pass-Through.
Okay, we have Senate position correct. We found a
Yes.
reduction where and how much?
A reduction of 2.5 million of the DSS federal fund, and it will be a new total of 35 million.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 130, United Ways.
House.
Page 131, Appropriation Authorities no longer needed.
House.
Page 132, Appropriation Authorities no longer needed.
House. But it seems like I have an NDI here, correct?
Yes.
11.259, Megan Meyer Foundation, St. Charles, 200,000, TANF one time.
Yes.
Okay, page 133,
Page 133, the Journey Foundation, no core changes.
House.
Page 134, CSE debt offset escrow transfer.
House.
Page 135, Living with Purpose.
House.
Page 136, Appropriation Authorities no longer needed.
House.
Page 137, Appropriation Authorities no longer needed.
House.
Page 138, no core changes.
House.
Page 139, Office of Workforce and Community Initiatives,
House.
and an NDI for the HR1 implementation.
House.
Page 140, Diamond Diva Empowerment Foundation.
Okay, we're staying with the House there, but we do have an NDI. 250,000, TANF one time, to Diamond Diva, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Page
Set my
141, Council of Churches of the Ozarks,
House,
and an NDI for that program.
Governor,
Page 142, Appropriation Authorities no longer needed.
House. Then we have a new section, NDI for Journey Against Domestic and Sexual Abuse in St. Louis County, correct?
Yes.
250,000 GR one time.
Yes.
Senate position on the NDI.
Page 143, Haven House, Poplar Bluff.
House,
Page 144, Community Partnerships.
the department on here, correct?
Yes, to restore the GR reduction that the governor did and restore the TANF reduction that the House did.
Okay, yes.
So for community partnerships, we'd be looking at a total of $9,236,127. We're gonna go with that number?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, amen, thank you.
145.
Page 145, Missouri Mentoring Program.
House.
Page 146, Adolescence Program.
House.
Page 147, Rose of Sharon Ministries,
House.
and an NDI for that program.
Governor. Then we have a new section. Community of Hope, St. Louis, 200,000 GR one time.
Yes.
Senate position on NDI. Okay, page 148.
Page 148, Community Work Support.
House.
Page 149, Skill Up.
Okay, we're going to do a Senate position. I'm going to ask you to go over it, please.
Okay, we're doing a reduction of 1.5 million to 1.2 million of the DSS federal fund and 300,000 of TANF. It'll be a new total of 8,641,573.
Okay, estimated lapse, Senate position, page 150.
Page 150, SNAP Adult High School.
And again, same thing, right? Senate has a position, reduction was what? New number?
The reduction is 1.95 million and a new total of 3.15 million.
Senate position.
Page 151, Adult High School.
House.
Page 152, Adult High School Expansion.
House.
Page 153, Adult High School Child Care.
Governor.
Page 154, Jobs for America's Graduates.
House.
Page 155, Access Point.
House.
Page 156, Good Dads.
House.
Page 157, Great Jobs Casey.
House.
Page 158, Temporary Assistance Programs.
House.
Page 159, Serving Our Streets.
House.
And an NDI for that program.
House there, but then we have an NDI, correct?
Yes.
Serving Our Streets in St. Louis, 650,000 TANF, one time.
Yes.
Okay?
Page 160, Boys and Girls Club of the Heartland.
House.
And an NDI for that program.
Okay, we went with the Senate position, correct?
Yes.
Can you give us the dollars?
We're doing a Senate position of 3.5 million general revenue one time.
161, right?
Yes. Page 161, Canby's Markets.
House.
Page 162, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 163, Out of School Enrichment.
House.
Page 164, Alternatives to Abortion.
House.
Page 165, West Central Missouri Community Action Agency.
House.
And an NDI for that program.
House.
Page 166, Impact 100.
House.
Page 167, Pregnancy Resource Grants.
House.
Page 168, Pregnancy Resource Center, Lifehouse in Cape Girardeau.
House.
And an NDI for additional funding.
Governor.
Page 169, Saving Our Children.
House. Senator Mosley? You're coming in the back door? Okay. Cassie, you better put a mark on that one.
Yep.
Okay, page 170.
Page 170, Peter and Paul Community Services.
What? Well, on page 169, when you come in, just a moment. Page 170, okay. House, all right. 171,
Page 171, Bell Fountain Neighbors. No core changes.
House,
Page 172, St. Louis Area Food Bank, Red Circle.
House,
Page 173, Habitat for Humanity, St. Louis.
House,
Page 174, Community Services Block Grant.
House,
Page 175, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 176, Giving Hope and Help.
House,
Page 177, the 57 Foundation.
House,
Page 178, Appropriation Authority is no longer
House.
needed. Page 179, Food Distribution Program.
House. We have a new section there, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you want to go through that one?
Yep, a new section, 11.331 for the Sacred Heart Parish for temporary housing in Jefferson County for $1 million general revenue one time.
Okay. Senate position on the NDI.
$1 million general revenue.
Page 180.
Page 180, Energy Assistance.
House,
Page 181, Domestic Violence.
House,
And an NDI for the grants to assist victims of
Come back to-
domestic violence.
Governor,
Page 182, Domestic Violence Emergency Shelter Services.
House,
Page 183, VOCA Admin.
House,
Page 184, VOCA Program.
House,
I thought it was going to go with the governor. I thought we was restoring that.
can we wait? Let me get my NDI in here.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Okay. I believe we have an NDI on this one.
Yes, we do.
15 million, correct?
Yes.
One-time capital commission.
Yes.
Thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Thank you for turning down the heat up here. Okay, page 185.
Page 185, Assist Victims of Sexual Assault. No core changes.
House. You better have two ladies on the back row that come up here and strangle me because you won't get to my NDI. We're on book 4.
Yes.
Book 4, page 186. Cassie, is that accurate?
Yep. Book 4, Children's Division. Actually, on pages 186 through 194 have no changes between the governor and the House. We can skip to page 195.
Okay, 186 through
194.
194. No changes anywhere, so that's all House. Folks, we're going to 195.
Page 195, Prevention of Human Trafficking Grants.
House,
And an NDI for program funding.
Governor.
And then pages 196 through 200 have no changes between the governor and the House, and we can skip to page 201.
So we're saying 196 through 200. House, we're going to go to 201.
Yep. Page 201, Comprehensive Child Welfare Information System, faces replacement.
We're going to the governor on that one, correct?
On the core, yes, and then a NDI for additional appropriation.
Okay, we're going to the governor to remove the one time, right?
Yes.
Okay,
Page 202, Lincoln County Resource Board.
House,
Page 203, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 204, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 205, Children's Division Staff Training Admin.
House,
Page 206, Staff Training.
House,
Page 207, Family First Community Setting Grants.
House,
Page 208, Family First Community Setting Contracts.
House,
Page 209, Family First Development and Startup Prevention Program.
House,
Page 210, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 211, Children's Division Prevention, Trafficking, and Exploitation.
House,
Page 212, Appropriation Authority is no longer needed.
House,
Page 213, Foster Care Outdoor Program.
House.
Hey,
Mr. Chair, this is the one I think that
Oh,
we had talked about for the restoring it back to the department. I didn't know if we were going to do this now or in the supplemental. I just don't want to mess it up here.
I
Okay.
kind of wanted to ask, that was my whole thing too. I'm aware of this group and.
That's
wanted to
actually, I
ask the
think,
same
in
thing.
Senator Henderson's district, but it used to be in mine, but it's an outdoor facility that we had talked about. But you had told me here before we started, but I couldn't remember if we were going to do it now or in the substitute.
we're going to end up working on this in the substitute.
Okay.
Okay, gentlemen?
Okay. Yep, I'm good
That's
with
the
that. I
goal
just
to get
wanted to
it
make
done.
sure I didn't screw something up. Thank
Now,
you.
Cassie, can you put a note on that one?
Yes.
Please? Both of you good, right? Okay. House at this point, page 214.
Page 214, Birth Match Program.
Senate position, correct?
Yes.
Reduction of what?
300,000 TANF in the PD line, in the program-specific line.
Okay. Senate position.
Page 215, Children's Treatment Services.
Okay, we're doing House there, and then we have an NDI, correct?
Yes.
$6 million authority. Can you tell us about it?
$6 million of DSS federal fund for additional authority for Title IV-E.
Okay, so that's going to be governor's position. Or,
Senate position.
sorry, there's a little bit going on my Canadian fishing trip here. It's messing me up. I got to quit looking at my phone. Okay. No
Okay.
fires, so we're going. Let's go to, we went Senate position on that.
Yep,
I'll
page
quit watching my phone,
216.
go 216.
Yep, page 216, Crisis Care.
House.
Page 217, Court Order Drug Testing.
Okay, we have a Senate position there, right? We found some reduction.
Yes.
Can you give it to us?
A reduction of 300,000 general revenue and 200,000 federal, so a total of 500,000 reduction. This would be a new total of $697,687 in this line.
Okay. 218,
Page 218, Foster Care,
House.
and then an NDI for FMAP. We can take a global decision on this because we will see it multiple times. There is one change that the House made in
Okay,
the Missouri
and
Health
we're
Net
going to do
Division.
that. House position global. Everybody heard that?
Yes, and I'll stop at that one in Missouri
Okay.
Health Net. Page 219, Coyote Hill Foster Care Ministries.
We went governor, correct?
Yes, and a NDI for the program.
Governor.
Page 220, Foster Care Maintenance Payments.
House.
Yep, and then the FMAP Global, so House. Page 221, Therapeutic Foster Homes.
House.
Page 222, QRTP Non-IMD,
House.
and a Child Welfare Cost to Continue NDI.
House.
Page 223, QRTP IMD,
House.
and a NDI for Child Welfare Cost to Continue.
House.
Page 224, Residential Treatment Services.
House.
Page 225, Foster Parent Training.
House.
Page 226, Foster Parent Support.
We believe, Senate position, right?
Yes,
2 million GR reduction.
yes,
Okay, so Senate position.
yes. Page 227, Foster Youth Educational Assistance.
House.
Page 228, Good Samaritan Boys Ranch.
House.
Page 229, Foster Care Case Management Contracts.
We're doing House, but we have an NDI here on this
Yes.
page, correct?
Yep,
Additional authority, 6 million. Can you do that?
Yep.
Explain that one.
yep, an NDI for Title IV-E additional authority of 6 million DSS federal funds.
Federal funds. So Senate position on the NDI.
Page 230, Adoption Subsidy Payments.
House.
And then the global FMAP, so that would be House. Page 231, Guardianship Subsidy Payments.
House.
And then the House on the FMAP, global. Page 232, Kinship Navigator Program.
House.
Page 233, Greene County Child Assessment Center.
House.
Page 234, Family Resource Centers.
Governor.
Page 235, Behavioral Interventionist Program.
House.
Page 236, Wright County Family Resource Center.
We went back to the governor.
Yes. Page 237, Cape Girardeau Adoption Resource Center.
We went back to the governor.
Page 238, Transitional Living Program.
House.
Page 239, Independent Living Placements.
House.
Page 240, Child Advocacy Centers.
House.
Page 241, CAC's Prevention of Sexual Exploitation.
House.
Page 242, 4E Authority Juvenile Courts.
House.
Page 243, 4E Authority CASA Training.
House.
Page 244, Child Abuse and Neglect Grants.
House.
Page 245, Foster Care Children Accounts Admin Contract.
House.
And 246, Foster Care Children's Accounts.
We believe we've sent a position. We found, believe we can do $4 million reduction, not do any harm, correct?
Yep. And then a new total of 10 million in that line.
Okay. Now we're ready to go to Book 5. Hold on just a moment. Okay, Cassie, sorry. We're going to start Book 6, right?
Book 5.
Book 5.
Yep. Book 5, Division of Youth Services, page 247.
House.
Page 248, Youth Treatment Programs.
Governor.
And an NDI for GR to Social Services Reinvestment Fund Swap.
Governor.
And then the FMAP, so House on the Global Decision.
Yes.
And then page 249, Juvenile Court Diversion Program.
House.
Okay. And that completes that book.
Okay, we're going to go to Book 6.
Yep. Book 6, Division of Mo HealthNet. Page 250, MHD Admin.
Governor.
And then a NDI in the middle of that page for an enhanced FMAP GR pickup.
House.
And then an NDI at the bottom of that page for the HR1 implementation cost to continue.
House.
On page 251, we have an NDI for the MHD admin ambulance FRA increase.
House.
And then an NDI for the MMIS additional staffing.
House.
And then at the bottom of that page, we have an NDI for EMS patient care technology.
House.
Page 252, Pharmacy and Clinical Services Program Management.
House.
Page 253, MHD Transformation.
House.
And an NDI for the Transform Medicaid Enrollment Team.
House. And then in this section, we have a NDI, correct?
Yes, for a new subsection for the NEMT program redesign. It will be $1,714,547 of general revenue and $1,700,716 of federal, for a total of $3,415,263 and 1 FTE, which $3,304,981 will be one time.
Senate position on the NDI. 254.
Page 254, Health Data Domain.
Okay, we have Senate position here, right?
Yes.
Move some federal dollars, GR.
Yes. So this will all be funded under general revenue.
Page 255.
Page 255, the Rural Health Transformation Program. The
House.
House reallocated these funds to different
It's been
subsections.
reallocated. Everybody understand that? So House,
Page 256, the RHTP admin.
House,
Page 257, regional coordinating networks and local community hubs.
House,
Page 258, alternative payment models and shared saving models.
House,
Page 259, digital backbone.
House,
Page 260, the Rural Health Workforce Program.
House,
Page 261, physician nutritional education.
House,
Page 262, provider transformation.
House,
Page 263, data management office.
House,
Page 264, third-party liability contracts.
House,
And then an NDI for the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
House,
Page 265, MMIS procurement staff. This was a new
House.
section. Page 266, closed loop social service referral platform.
House,
Page 267, information systems.
House,
And then a GR pickup for enhanced FMAP fund.
House,
And then an NDI for the MMIS core claim solution.
House,
And then at the bottom of page 265 is an NDI for the MMIS operational costs.
House,
On the back of that page, page 268 is an NDI for the MMIS interoperability rule.
House,
On the middle of page 286 is a NDI for the MMIS security assessment.
House,
And at the bottom of that page is a NDI for the MMIS enrollment broker.
House,
On page 269 is an NDI for the MMIS prior authorization solution.
House,
On the middle of that page is the NDI for the MMIS transition services.
House,
And at the bottom of page 269 is an NDI for the MMIS EBV solution.
House,
And on the back of that page, page 270, is an NDI for the MMIS aggregator rule.
went governor, right?
Yes. Page 271, business intelligence solution, enterprise data.
House,
And an NDI for the MMIS operational costs.
House,
Page 272, MMIS enrollment broker.
House,
And NDI on the middle of that page for the MMIS operational costs.
House.
And NDI at the bottom of that page for the MMIS enrollment broker.
We went Senate to remove the one time, correct?
Yes.
Okay, page 273.
Page 273, the MMIS clinical management services and pharmacy claims.
House,
And NDI for the MMIS operational costs.
House,
And on the middle of that page is an NDI for the MMIS interoperability rule.
Senate, remove one time.
Yes. And then at the bottom of page 273 is an NDI for the MMIS prior authorization solution.
Senate, remove one time.
Yes. Page 274, pharmacy solutions.
House,
Page 275, managed care contract management tool.
House,
Page 276, physical agent and core claim solution contract.
House,
And an NDI for the GR pickup for enhanced FMAP fund.
House,
And an NDI on the middle of that page for the MMIS core claim solution.
Senate again, remove the one time.
Yes. And at the bottom of page 276 is an NDI for the MMIS operational cost.
House,
Page 277, electronic visit verification aggregator solution.
House,
And an NDI for the MMIS operational cost.
House,
And at the bottom of that page is an NDI for the MMIS EBV solution.
Senate, removing the one time again.
Yes. Page 278, transition services.
Senate, removing one time again.
Page 279, health data utility.
Governor,
Page 280, money follows the person grant.
House,
Page 281, pharmacy services.
Governor,
And then an NDI for the pharmacy specialty per member per month.
House,
And then an NDI for the pharmacy non-specialty per member per month.
House,
And then at the bottom of page 281, top of page 282 is the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
House.
And then followed by the FMAP, which is global, so House position on that. Page 283, Pharmacy Medicare Part D clawback.
House.
And then NDI for the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
House.
Page 284, the Missouri RX plan.
House.
And then an NDI for the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
Okay, we went to Senate, right?
Yes.
$1, it was an increase.
Yep, an increase of $3,837,880 of general revenue, so a new total of $3,950,891.
Page 285.
Page 285, Pharmacy FRA payments,
House.
followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 286, Physician Services,
House.
and then an NDI for the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
We had Senate position again there, right?
Yep, to decrease this total by $3,388,049, a reduction of $1,118,589 of general revenue, and then $2,269,460 of federal dollars.
Okay.
And then followed by the FMAP, global position.
House, yeah.
Page 287, CCBHO,
House.
followed by the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
House.
And then this was the FMAP that the House reduced based off of updated match rate info.
House.
Page 288, PACE,
House.
followed by a NDI for PACE rate increase,
House.
and then a Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue NDI
We have a Senate position here, right?
Yes.
New numbers.
to increase this line by $556,632.
Okay, Senate position.
Yep. And then followed by FMAP.
House.
Page 290, Dental Services,
House.
followed by the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
Senate position, we had a little bit of a reduction here, correct?
Yep, a reduction of $209,831, so $74,322 reduction in general revenue, and $135,509 in federal. And then followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 291, premium payments.
Okay, Senate position, we believe we have a reduction here.
Yep, a reduction of $728,236 of general revenue,
Okay, next.
followed by an NDI for premium increase,
House.
and then an FMAP adjustment, so House for the global position.
House.
Page 292, nursing facilities,
House.
followed by an NDI for the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
I believe we have a Senate position here, another place we believe reduction's okay.
Yep, a decrease of $10,173,831, $3,603,571 of general revenue, and then $6,570,260 of federal.
Okay,
Followed by a NDI on the middle of page 292 of the nursing facility FRA authority increase,
House.
and then the FMAP, so global position on that one for House. Page 293, nursing facility value-based payments,
House.
followed by the FMAP. Page 294, home health,
House.
followed by an NDI for the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue.
We have a Senate position, right?
Yep.
I believe we're gonna have to increase that one.
Yep, of $79,498.
Okay,
Followed by the FMAP. Page 295, nursing facility FRA payments,
Governor.
followed by the FMAP. Page 296, assisted living facility rehab and preventative care services.
House.
Page 297, long-term support payments,
House.
followed by the FMAP. Page 298, rehab and specialty services.
House.
On the middle of that page is an NDI for hospice rate increase,
House.
followed by the Senate Bill 79 hearing aid services.
House.
And at the bottom of page 298 is the Missouri Health Net Cost to Continue NDI.
House.
On the back of that page, page 299, is an NDI for the Ambulance Services FRA authority increase,
House?
followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 300, non-emergency medical transportation.
Okay, Cassie, let's make sure that I don't mess this up. All right, we're going to keep going for a minute. Senate, we have reduction of what?
$165,555 of general revenue.
Based on the end of month
February end of
Projections,
month
right?
projections, yes.
Senate position. Next one.
And then an NDI for the NEMT actuarial increase,
House?
followed by the FMAP.
House?
Page 301, ground emergency medical transportation.
Okay, Cassidy. This is where, you know, I've been going back and forth on this for quite a while, right?
Yes.
Not what's in your notes. We're gonna go back to the governor.
Okay.
Okay, I'm still getting information on that. Can you make that change?
Yes. And then followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 302, complex rehab technology products,
House.
followed by an NDI for the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
And we have Senate position, right?
Yes.
We've got a reduction there.
A reduction of $244,358 of federal, so a new total of $680,132.
Okay.
Followed by the FMAP.
House. House.
Page 303, managed care.
We went back to the governor, correct?
Yes. And then a GR pickup to managed care.
House.
And then an NDI on the middle of page 303, managed care actuarial.
House.
And then at the bottom of page 303 is the Senate Bill 79 hearing aid services.
House.
And on the back of that page, page 304, is a NDI for the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
House.
And then an NDI for the tobacco settlement GR pickup.
We've got a Senate position, is that correct?
Yes.
0.
Yes, to zero out the side.
Okay.
And then an NDI for the average commercial rate,
House.
followed by the FMAP. So house on that one.
House.
Page 305, managed care general plan public GEMT services.
Okay. That one can, is that one gonna go back to the governor since I did my other thing, or is it on
Yeah.
farther down? It's public GMT, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So the Corps' house, correct?
Governor.
Governor?
Yes.
Okay. Governor
And then the public GEMT NDI.
will be governor as well, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And then followed by the FMAP at the bottom of that page. Page 306, hospital and clinic projects.
Okay, we're doing house, but we have an NDI there, right?
Yes.
GR 1.5 million.
Yes.
Mobile MRI, right?
Yep, for the Hannibal Regional Hospital.
Okay. So Senate on NDI. Okay, page 307.
Page 307, appropriation authority is no longer needed.
Okay. House.
Page 308, managed care specialty plan,
House.
followed by an NDI for the managed care actuarial.
House.
And then on the middle of page 308 is the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
Senate position, correct?
Yes, to increase the general revenue by $266,954.
Okay.
On the bottom of that page is the average commercial rate,
House.
followed by the FMAP on the back of that page. Page 310, managed care specialty plan, public GEMT services,
House.
and then a NDI for the public GEMT.
House.
Page 311, hospital services.
Okay, we went back to the governor on that one.
Yes. And then a NDI for the outpatient fee schedule trend.
We have Senate position. What are we doing there? We got to add, right?
So we're zeroing out the general revenue line and we're adding $6,539,963 out of the FRA fund to increase the rate from 88.83% to 90%.
Okay. Senate position.
And then on the middle of that page is the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
That's a cent position also, right?
Yes, to decrease the federal line by $8,755,418.
Okay.
And
Bottom
then
of
at
the page.
yes, the hospital care fund switch.
House.
And on the back of that page, page 312 is the tobacco settlement GR pickup.
Okay, we're going to do a Senate position of 0.
Yep. And then followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 313, torch.
House.
Page 314, physician payments for safety net hospitals.
House.
Page 315, women and minority health care outreach.
Okay, doing a Senate position here, right?
Yes.
Restoring what?
We're restoring 400,000 total, so 200,000 general revenue and 200,000 federal, and then we'll be moving this line to section 11.800.
Okay, Senate position.
Page 316, indirect medical education, university health,
House.
followed by the FMAP. Page 317, FQHC distribution grants.
Okay, we have Senate position here as well, right? Restoring what?
We'll be restoring 400,000 for the community health worker initiative, 200,000 general revenue, and 200,000 federal.
Okay,
Page 218, substance abuse prevention network, Jordan Valley.
okay, Senate position, restoring what?
We'll be restoring the 1 million general revenue reduction that the House made.
Okay,
And then there's a NDI for the FQHC reinvestment fund swap.
Governor.
Page 319, substance abuse prevention network.
Senate position, restoring the 1 million, right?
Yes. And then the NDI for the FQHC reinvestment fund swap.
Go back to the governor.
Page 320, FQHC technical assistance contracts.
House.
Page 321, children with medically complex conditions.
House.
Page 322, health homes,
House.
followed by the FMAP. Page 323, federal reimbursement allowance.
House.
And then an NDI for the outpatient fee schedule trend.
House.
And then an NDI for the FRA authority increase,
House.
followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 324, CHIP.
House.
And then an NDI for the managed care actuarial.
House.
And then on the middle of that page is an NDI for the pharmacy specialty PMPM.
House.
And then at the bottom of page 324, top of page 325 is an NDI for the pharmacy non-specialty PMPM.
House.
In the middle of page 325 is the Missouri Health Net cost to continue NDI.
Okay, we have Senate position here, right?
Yes, a reduction of $524,206 of general revenue.
Senate.
And then following that is the average commercial rate NDI,
House.
followed by the FMAP.
House.
Page 326, CHIP public GEMT services.
House.
And then an NDI for the public GEMT.
House.
And at the bottom of that page is the FMAP. Page 328, Show Me Healthy Babies program.
House.
And then an NDI for the managed care actuarial.
House.
And then following that is the pharmacy specialty per member per month.
House.
And at the bottom of page 328, top of page 329 is the pharmacy non-specialty per member per month.
We went with the House.
Yes. And then on the middle of page 329 is the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
We went to the House.
And then a NDI for the average commercial rate,
House.
followed by the FMAP.
House. Page 330, right?
Yes. Page 330, school district medical claiming.
House.
Page 331, blind pension medical benefits.
House.
And then an NDI for the pharmacy specialty per member per month.
House.
And then a NDI for the pharmacy non-specialty per member per month.
House.
And at the bottom of page 331 is the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
Where did we, before the phone started ringing, where were we at?
Bottom of page 331, Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
House.
Page 332, Adult Expansion Group,
House.
followed by an NDI for the GR pickup for Enhanced FMAP Fund.
House.
And then an NDI for the managed care actuarial.
House.
And at the bottom of page 332 is the pharmacy specialty per member per month.
House.
At the back of that page, page 333 is a pharmacy non-specialty per member per month.
House.
And then an NDI for the Senate Bill 79 hearing aid services.
House.
And then an NDI for the Missouri Health Net cost to continue.
Okay, we have Senate position, right? We believe we have okay reduction.
Yep, a total reduction of $8,544,536. So this breaks out to $725,747 reduction in general revenue, $7,690,083 reduction in federal, and then $128,706 in other.
Senate position there.
And then at the bottom of page 333, top of page 334 is the average commercial rate.
House.
Page 335, adult expansion group MOMAPs.
House.
Page 336, adult expansion group DMH ITG transfer,
House.
followed by a cost to continue NDI.
House.
Page 337, adult expansion group public GEMT services,
House.
followed by a public GEMT NDI.
House.
Page 338, IGT expenditure transfer.
Governor.
Page 339, IGT transfer DMH Medicaid program,
Governor.
followed by a cost to continue NDI.
House.
Page 340, women's health services.
House.
Page 330, page 341 and page 342 is the pharmacy provider tax transfers. On page 341, there was no changes.
House.
On page 342, the House made a reduction of federal non-count, or of other non-count authority.
And we went back to the governor, correct?
Yes. Page 343 and page 344 is the ambulance FRA transfer. There was no changes on either page.
House and House.
Page 345 and page 346 is the FRA transfer. There was no changes on page 345.
House.
And then the House made a reduction of other funds on page
And we went back
346.
to the governor, correct?
Yes.
On page 346.
Yes.
Okay.
Page 347, appropriation authority is no longer needed.
House.
Page 348 and page 349 is the nursing facility FRA transfer. There was no changes on page 348.
House.
And on page 349, the House made a reduction of other funds.
And we went back to the governor.
Yes. Page 350, nursing facility FRA transfer to quality of care fund.
House.
And page 351, the legal expense fund.
House.
And that concludes social services.
Anybody in here need to go have a quick break and quick go back? Or you want to keep going? Okay, we're going to switch books and then we'll begin. It's okay, don't look it up. Okay, we're going to begin House Bill 12, elected officials.
Correct. So the first office in that book would be the governor's office, which is page 1. That's the governor's office core.
Okay, House.
Page 2 is mansion operating expenses.
House.
Page 3 is the for the National Guard when they're called up due to an disaster.
House.
Page 4 is special audits.
House.
Page 5 is the $1 placeholder for the ag disaster transfer.
House.
Then we move into the office of the Lieutenant Governor on page 1 of the book, and it's on the core there were no changes.
That's House.
On the new decision item, the House did remove one of the FTE and left 80,000 in one FTE.
Okay. House.
The bottom of the page was 100,000 added for the Truman Library.
Back to the Governor.
Page 2 is the Missouri Arts Council funding section. No changes on the core.
House.
There was an increase by the House of $3.2 million, the middle of the page.
House.
Page 2 is public television grants. The House had zeroed this out.
We went back to the Governor.
Page 4 is the Missouri Humanities Council. The Governor and the House were the same on the core.
House.
The House added $1.5 million for the Negro League Baseball Museum.
Okay. We do a Senate position of how much?
$1 million one time.
1 million one time. Okay, Senate position.
And then the last new decision item on that page was $500,000 for the World War I Museum and Memorial.
House.
Page 5 is the GR transfer for the Arts Council Trust Fund. No changes on the core.
House.
And the House increased it by $820,000 and some change.
House.
Page 6 is the GR transfer to the Humanities Council. The House restored $1.3 million.
House.
Page 7, the House zeroed this GR transfer out since they zeroed out the spending authority.
So we'll go Governor.
Then we move into the Secretary of State. Page 1 is his office budget. There were no changes to the core by the House.
Okay, so we're doing House there.
In the middle of the page was a new decision item that was not recommended by the Governor or the House.
Okay, I want everybody to listen because the Lieutenant Governor did, or not Lieutenant Governor, Secretary of State did get a hold of me this week. There's a House bill going through that's will supply this fee as long as we get it through here. Today I'm going to say House because that's what I've got stuff taken care of. But I will be planning to add that back in a sense in case that bill doesn't make it. We can't go by without technology this year. Everybody understand what I'm saying?
That
Okay.
is House Bill 2125.
It's House Bill 2125, and it's made it a ways through the process, but until it's done, we can't guarantee that. So I told the Secretary of State I would do that.
Okay, so it's House, the new decision item in the middle of the page, the bottom of the page, the Governor and the House were the same on this new DI.
House.
Page 2 is for grants and projects within Secretary of State, no changes.
House.
Page 3 is refunds for the Secretary of State, no changes.
House.
Page 4, investor restitution, no changes.
House.
Page 5, family trust fund, this was transferred to DCI back in the 2026 budget.
House.
Page 6 is election public notice, no changes on the core.
House.
And then a new decision item due to the election coming up this fall.
The 8 million House.
Page 7 is for printing those, or for mailing absentee ballots, no changes on the core.
House.
And then the new decision item, House and Governor were the same.
House.
Page 8, federal election reform, no changes on the core.
House.
And then the new decision item, middle of the page, again due to the election coming up this fall.
House.
Page 9, again another election cost transfer, general revenue, no changes on the core.
House.
And a new decision item, again due to the elections.
House.
Page 10, federal grants, no changes.
House.
Page 11, local record grants, no changes.
House.
Page 12, document preservation, no changes.
House.
13, state aid for public libraries, no changes.
House.
Page 14 is the REAL program, no changes there.
House.
Page 15 is federal aid for public libraries, no changes.
House.
Page 16 is the library networking fund, there are no changes to the core.
House.
And the new decision item was not recommended.
House.
Page 17 is the GR transfer to the library networking fund, no changes on the core.
House.
And new DI was not recommended.
House.
Page 18 is the Blue Book placeholder.
House.
Then Office of the State Auditor, on page 1, no changes to the core.
House.
New decision item in the middle of the page, House and Governor were the same.
House.
and the new decision item on the bottom of the page was not recommended.
House.
We then move into the Office of the State Treasurer. Page 1 is the core for that office, no changes to the core.
House.
Page 2 is advertising and auctions for the abandoned fund, no changes.
House.
Page 3 is the Missouri Empowerment Scholarship Accounts Program. Top of the page, there were no changes to the core.
House.
The next item is a new decision item. The House increased this by 2 FT in the equivalent funding.
We're going to go to Senate position 0 and work on that.
Bottom of the page is a new decision item for spending authority for this program.
House.
Page 4 is the Treasurer's Information Fund, no changes to this page.
House.
Page 5, this was the Show Me Retirement Savings. This was not recommended by the Governor or the House.
Okay, we're going to go with the part, we really have an NDI there with that, right?
Right, you're going to go with the department.
Department above.
Correct. And then there will be a new decision item of $750,000 for a transfer to get the program up and running.
Okay. With inside the treasurer's office. the
Correct.
Transfer.
Yes.
Okay.
Page 6 then is the GR transfer for the Scholars Program. On top of the page, there were no changes to the core.
We're going to go House.
And then the Governor and the House were the same on the $10 million GR transfer increase.
We're going to go to Senate to 0.
Page 7 is for duplicate and outlaw checks, no changes.
House.
Page 8, abandoned fund claims, no changes.
House.
Page 9, abandoned fund transfer, no changes.
House.
Page 10 is another abandoned fund transfer, no changes.
House.
Page 11 is linked deposit refunds, no changes.
House.
Page 12, debt offset transfer, no changes.
House.
Page 13 is the biennial transfer to GR. There were no changes on the core.
House.
House added a new decision item if there was the potential for more transfer.
House.
Page 15, state public school transfer, no changes.
House.
Page 16, this was one-timed and moved in 2 years ago, so no changes here.
House.
And the same on page 16.
House.
Then we move into the Office of the Attorney General.
Okay. In the core, we have a Senate position. Adam?
Yes,
help
we are
me.
going to restore the $200,000 GR E&E reduction that was made to the Child and Family Law Criminal Litigation Services Unit.
Okay.
Middle of page 1 is a new decision item. Governor and the House were the same for consumer protection.
House.
Page 2 is the Sexual Assault Kit Initiative. No changes on the core.
House.
Governor and the House were the same on the new decision item.
House.
Page 3 is the Violent Crimes Task Force Unit. No changes on the core.
House.
The House removed the Governor's new decision item.
Governor.
Page 4, Medicaid Fraud Unit for the Attorney General. No changes.
House.
Page 5 is MOPS. No changes to the core.
House.
New decision item was a 2 FTE increase. They were the same.
House.
Page 6 is an Attorney General Trust Fund transfer. No changes.
House.
Page 7 is a court fund transfer. No changes.
House.
Page 8, antitrust fund transfer. No changes.
House.
And page 9 was another GR transfer for this program. No changes.
House.
Next book would be the Judiciary book in 2012, House Bill 2012. Page 1 is Judicial Proceedings and Review. On the core, there were no changes. Governor and the House were the same.
House.
The middle of the page, the House restored the salary adjustment for a select number of staff and judges, as you will see throughout the book.
We went with the governor.
Okay, we'll take that to 0. Page 2 is the core for the Supreme Court justices. No changes on the core.
House.
And then the pay plan would be governor, because you
Yes.
removed it on prior page. And then the last new decision item was not recommended.
House.
Page 3, state court administrators. No changes on the core.
House.
Expungement redaction software, governor and the House were the same.
House.
Child counsel program, new decision item was not recommended by the governor or the House.
House.
Nor was the item on the bottom of page 3 and top of page 4.
House.
Page 5 is the statewide pretrial program. The governor had removed this. The House agreed with his recommendation.
But the Senate,
Senate's
as a
position
position,
will be PS $374,794.05 FTE. E&E will be $750,000, so that should total $1,124,794.
Senate position.
Page 6, court improvement projects. There are no changes to this page.
House,
Page 7, statewide court automation. No changes to the core.
House,
Governor and the House were the same on the new decision item.
House,
Page 8, judicial training and ed transfer. No changes to the core.
House,
Page 9 is the spending authority for that program. No changes to the core.
House,
Page 10, the Court of Appeals Western District staff. No changes to the core.
so that's House on the core. Then NDI for 20,826, right, Western
District for the district clerk,
clerk.
right?
Yes. Senate position on the NDI.
Page 11, Court of Appeals for the Eastern District staff. No changes.
House,
Page 12 is the staff for the Court of Appeals Southern District. No changes.
House,
Page 13, we get into the judges. This is the Western District Appeals judges. No changes to the core.
House,
The next item would be governor. That's part of the pay plan that we take
Governor.
out. And then the last one was not recommended.
House,
Okay, the same can be said on 14. The top is the core for Eastern District judges.
House,
New decision item, governor.
Governor.
And then the bottom one is not recommended.
House,
And finally, for the Southern District judges, same on the core,
House,
the pay plan,
Governor,
and the bottom one was not recommended.
House,
Page 16, we move into the staff for the circuit personnel. There, for the circuit courts, there were no changes to the core.
House,
The next item again is a pay plan for staff
Governor.
associated. Then the court reporter adjustment was not recommended by the governor or the House.
but the Senate position is to recommend that 88,821.
Bottom of the page is adjustments for circuit clerks
And Senate position's 1.6.
at the department request. Page 17, all the items on page 17 were not recommended by the governor or on the House.
And all of those on 17, we stayed with the House.
And then there's one item on page 18 was not recommended by the governor or the House.
House,
Page 19, we move into the judges and the commissioners for the circuit divisions. No changes on the core.
House,
The pay plan was taken out.
Governor,
The next item was not recommended by the governor or House.
House,
Uh,
salary adjustments,
So this would be governor here too.
Governor.
Okay, the new circuit judges was not recommended.
House,
Bottom of 19, top of 20, this commissioner was not recommended.
House,
21, no changes for the CASA programs.
House,
22, this was one-time last year, so not needed here.
House,
23, domestic relations, no changes.
House,
24 was the Commission on Retirement, Discipline, and Removal of Judges, no changes to the core.
House,
And that is another associated pay plan.
so Governor,
Page 25 is the Appellate Judicial Commission, no changes.
House,
Page 26 is the Treatment Courts Transfer, no changes on the core.
House,
And the new decision item was not recommended.
House,
Page 27, the House restored the GR, or the governor's reduction of $250,000 on the core.
House,
Governor House did not recommend the new decision item middle of the page.
House,
And then the House added $250,000 new DI for treatment courts.
House,
Public Defender would be the next book for House Bill 12. First page is the Office of the Director.
House,
Okay. The next page is a compensation package for the Public Defender.
we're going back to Governor.
Middle of the page, mitigation specialists, they were the same, governor and the House.
House.
As on the case management, they were, governor and the House were the same. And then the bottom of the page, top of page 2, is where the House increased funding.
House.
Page 3 is extraordinary expenses and conflict cases. On the core, the House did a fund switch here
And we're going back to the governor.
on the core and new decision item to undo that fund
Yes.
switch.
Yes.
Page 4 is contract cases. This is a new section. The House reallocated funding from the main section.
That's House 2 times, correct?
Correct. Page 5, underserved areas, no changes.
House.
Page 6, technology upgrades. This was one-timed last year.
House.
Page 7 is mitigation specialists, no changes on the core.
House.
The House cut the compensation plan in half, basically.
Went back to the governor, I believe.
Correct. And then at the bottom of the page, they also reduced that new decision item by approximately half. Or no, they're the same, sorry.
House.
Yes. And page 8, legal defense and defender fund, no changes.
House.
And page 9, debt offset escrow fund, no changes.
House.
And page 10, grants for the public defender, no changes.
House.
Last
Takes us
but,
through that book.
last but not least, in House Bill 12 is the General Assembly. Page 1 is the section for your salaries, no changes.
House.
Page 2 is the mileage for senators, no
House.
changes. Page 3 is per diem, no changes.
House.
Page 4 is the Senate contingent expense
Contingent
section,
expenses.
no changes on the core.
That's going to stay House, but folks, we're going to have an NDI here of $180,000 GR as we work through our priority-based budgeting program. We're going to need to add that in there to try to get that up and operational. It hopefully doesn't require that ongoing, but a portion of it. So $180,000 GR NDI Senate position.
Okay. Page 5 is the joint contingent expense, no changes by the governor or the House.
House.
Page 6 is the section for the representative salaries, no changes.
House.
Page 7 is their mileage, no changes.
House.
Page 8 is the per diem, no changes.
House.
Page 9 is the expense voucher, no changes.
House.
Page 10 is their House contingent expense section, no changes.
House.
Page 11, House revolving fund, no changes.
House.
12 is organizational dues, no changes.
House.
13 was removed 2 sessions ago, no
House.
changes. 14 is the Committee on Legislative Research admin, no changes.
House.
15 is LR Oversight Division, no changes.
House.
16 is the Publisher Statute, no changes.
House.
17 is JCAR, no changes.
House.
18 is Joint Committee on Retirement, no changes.
House.
19 is Joint Committee on Education, no changes.
House, when I get a hold of it.
Yep. Page 20 is Capital Commission transfer from 2 years ago, not needed.
House.
Page 21 was some spending authority from 2 years ago.
House.
And page 22, also an item. This
House.
was moved to 17.
I get through there. We're going one more left, I believe.
It is the smallest book.
But Dana, if she wanted to, she could talk a lot of numbers, do that one line, one cell at a time.
Is that
Let's
how we're
don't
doing
do
it?
that. Let's
Okay.
don't do that. But Dana's going to walk us through there. I think there's a place or two. We're going to go back to governor recommendation. Is that accurate?
Yep, House Bill 13 is the real estate budget. You will see on page 1 and 2, there are 3 cells that are highlighted in yellow. The intent is to go with the House on every position except for those 3, which we would go with the governor, increasing those numbers back to the governor position. That would be the OA state-owned section, and then 2 new decision items for the SEMA moved estate warehouse and the Department of Youth Services relocation. If you're good with governor on those 3 items, Senator.
Any questions? Any questions? I think we're almost ready to say we're adjourning for the day. We might want to do a couple announcements. You want to take care of what time we're reconvening tomorrow and what the plan will be, what we're planning on going over, and then our motions.
Yes, Senator.
Adam.
Tomorrow we will do language and review flex. We'll have recommendations for that. I might add, if you're a senator that has a new item that was added and you want language with that, please make sure you get that to staff so we can include that in the packet. I think we have everything, but just to double check, if you had an item, please make sure we have that language so it's in front of the committee tomorrow. We'll have a flex document also for your approval, and then we will go through the motions of voting House Bills 2002 through 2013 out of committee tomorrow morning.
Starting at 8:30, is that when we're noticed?
Just so we have a little,
9?
just to make sure we're all ready.
Well, we're doing good enough. Do you want 9:30?
Sure, 9:30. Perfect.
Okay, I don't know how much trouble I'll get in for doing that over a microphone instead of a notice, but you don't
We
have to be
will-
here till 9:30.
We will amend the notice.
Okay,
Yes.
9:30 in the morning. Everybody good with that? Any other announcements from the crew? We are adjourned.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.